10,000 Stardust, I think. And we managed to trigger a hype train for the first time ever earlier with TTS bits. Bless you. Who was that? Oh, Kyle. Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. It was just stuck. I'm trying to be quiet. Shh. I'm so sorry.
Wabi. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard about the micro wabi.
Oh, gigalith on my incense. Bird! What you got? What is shiny? It's shiny!
Shiny!
What?
Articuno!
No way! You got the other shinies yesterday!
Fucking level
No! Hello, hello, how we doing? Oh, you guys are in the wrong position. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Paul, hello. Bryce, welcome in. Hello. Oh, I can also see a sport note. Welcome in. Mike Lucas, hello. Bridal, welcome. Chris, thank you so much for the ticket for Vanilla Lights Community Day on Sunday. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Spawn, we've got a Snorlax. Shockwave, welcome in. I can also see a Sonic James. Banana, Tandalion, welcome in. Shane, Catcher, welcome, welcome. We've also got a Kezi, welcome in. Hello, Miss Games, good to see you too. Darth, welcome in. Konya, welcome in. Zarkoth, I can see a Maps, I can see... I think I've already said Shockwave, maybe I'll say you again. Daddy Mukbang, welcome in. And of course, a Ryla, welcome, welcome. Oh, and Catcher.
Katia 112358131 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Katja, thank you so much for the sub. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Right, Shane, I shall send you a gift. Shane, I shall open your gift. And Sportnut, I shall best friend you as well once I've caught this amazing high CP Snorlax. So welcome into the Applin event. How's everyone doing so far with it? How many Applins has everyone managed to find? Oh my life, this is not wanting to catch, is it? There's no apples on my nearby, is there? Ba-da-bam. So it is the Sweet Discoveries event. Let's have a look at it. Oh my god, this is not wanting to catch, is it? So, Sweet Discoveries. Ah, who's there? Who's doing bits?
Mike Lucas shared 100 bits. Ah. 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 Ah.
Why?
Question mark, question mark. Question mark.
7-day streak. Ooh, they use some berries.
Sorry, really tasty apple.
Mike, thank you so much for the bits. That must have been a very nice apple. Thank you so much for joining us. How's everyone doing? Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Right, let's get my buddy out. I should actually also have either a grass or a psychic type Mega Evolve because Applin is a grass and a grass and dragon type evolved, because it is a grass and a dragon type. Right, so let me just turn myself as being off of online. So Sweet Discoveries started today at 10 AM, ends on Tuesday at 8 PM. So the bonus is 2 times catch candy, increased chance to encounter shiny Delibird, shiny Squoverts, increased chance to hatch shiny Delibird, shiny Cherubi and shiny Squoverts. Catching Delibird or Squoverlet will award berries as well. Increased chance for apples to appear at Mossy lure modules and half egg hatch distance for the first eggs that are placed. That are hatched using the widgets. So that is the widgets that you can pop on your homepage there. I think mine's up to date. Sometimes mine glitches out a little tiny bit. So Applin has made its debut. They appear as little Applins on the map itself, and they can appear, they appear as like little apples on the map. They can then be Applins or they could be berries. But the thing is, they don't appear on your nearby. So we've just got to basically walk for them. I don't think that they come from incense either, but they are quite common from Mossy lore modules. So let's go and have a walk around, see if we can actually find any of these. But Shane, let me open up your gift. Sportnut, I will add you onto my VIP besties list. So that was for 22,222 channel points. That gets you onto my VIP's besties list, where you get a gift sent every single day, a gift opened at least twice a week, and priority with gifts as well. Shane, let's open up your gift. No luckies, and send you a gift in exchange. Nice. Right, let's get walking. So, field researchers. Field research tasks. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Give me either a Delibird, 469 being the hundo for Delibird, Kamala, 1106 being the hundo for Delibird for Kamala, and Squovets, 404 being the hundo CP for Squovets. Or we can use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon, giving me 1,000 Stardust, or feed my buddy 5 times, giving me 1,000 Stardust as well. Holy crap! You guys are crazy!
Sportnut 29 cheered 100 bits. QQ Kappa.
Thank you so much. So, rare spawn is Snorlax just during this event, but normal spawns are Alolan and Rattata, Abra, Bellsprout, Delibird, Gulpin, Bidoof, Munna, Bounsweet and Squovet. Rare spawns being Snorlax, Shuckle, Kamal and Applin. And if you're lucky, you may encounter an Applin when tapping on apples. But thank you so much. Level 1 hype train, 44% of the way through with 4 minutes left on that as well. So, who's managed to get themselves an Applin yet? Has anyone actually managed it? Coraball, thank you so much for the bits as well. And Angel, I shall open up your gift. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the bits, for the subs, for the craziness, and for being here as well. Oh, my life. I updated my chat app yesterday and something's actually missing on it. I've just realised. See if I can get it to do it. $68 Applin candy, not too shabby. That's not bad at all. Right, Angel, let's open up your gift. 3 more days. Till besties. I've got a green fly on my screen. Need 69 Dandelion. You do. Oh, look at that. 3 more days, not long at all. Right, let's get spinning some stops. So, use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Make 3 great throws, and we've got a Snorlax, another Snorlax, 2,206. So, didn't catch. Snorlax is a normal type. Yeah, well, we were talking the other day about going to the catacombs because, like, people have said about going down, and I don't know, I've always felt like maybe it shouldn't be a thing because, I don't know, it's a bit scary, isn't it? And Darkside's sister said that it's amazing, that the catacombs are just amazing, that it's one of the best things that she'd ever done when she went to Paris. So I'm thinking should do. I'm thinking we should. Right, let's make 3 great throws. Gives me a Kamala non-shiny 1071. Oh my god. I always forget how far away Kamala is. Kamala's ridiculously far away. Or you don't want to go. Oh, why not? And then a non-event one. Oops, okay, I kind of didn't want to catch that anyway. And my Go Plus is dead. Let's plug it in. Right, Hype Train is on its way out. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the resubs. Right, another field research. Nice. So I'm gonna actually incubate an egg or 2. There we go. There we go, let's see if that works. Not sure. Hello, hello, welcome in. Eleanor, you loving the hair? Thank you. Right, there we go. Level 1 Hype Train is ending 46% of the way through. Thank you so much, guys. That's amazing. Charlotte, welcome in. Right, I've managed to get my chat app to show all my chats. So let's go for a wander, see if we can find some apples. And then I may pop a few lures on in the park, maybe, to see how easy it is to get these apple. Oh my god, how is my collection full? Right, I'm going to save the Snorlax because it's a hard one to get XL candy for. And then let's select all and everything else. Bam. Mike said you'd be claustrophobic. Yeah, but, like, yeah, it's not often that you're going to be able to do it. Give it a try. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at where the tours actually go from to see whether it's possible to go, because that's maybe like a Sunday late afternoon thing, maybe. That would be a plan. But oof. Just got your first Applin on the train. Was it an actual Applin though? It's interesting how they're not really on like the nearby as well. Like it's making it so much harder to actually find them. So there is also a free timed research and then a paid research as well. So Sweet Discovery's timed research. So this is the one that's free. We had to catch 10 Pokemon. We have to catch 25 Pokemon, catch 50 Pokemon, make 15 nice throws, make 30 nice throws, use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon, use 20 berries to help catch Pokemon, and use a lore module. That's the free one, isn't it? Yes, and that will give me various encounters with Pokemon, a Mossy lore module, and 1 tart apple, 1 sweet apple as well. I'm yet to find myself an Applin. Can Dragonite spawn in the wild? Yes, Dragonite can spawn in the wild, yep. And Dragonites... Is Dragonite Shiny available in the wild? I don't know, actually. I'm thinking about it now. Right, while I'm thinking about that, I need to Mega Evolve something. So let's go Mega 3 and Grass. No, it's not. It's a dragon, isn't it? Not psychic. Why do I always go dragon? Why do I always go psychic? No idea. Ooh. I'm going to go for my usual Mega Rayquaza, I think. I was thinking of something that would maybe boost normals as well, but I can't think of one. Mega Sceptile for the win. Yeah, it could either be grass or dragon types, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be both. Right, how are we doing with research? How are we doing? Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. 5 nice throws, non-event. Task. Carpio. So you get fined 1,500 euros for touching any kind of bones or anything down there. I mean, fair enough, like, you shouldn't be touching that kind of stuff. I don't think I'd want to anyway. Right, Squovets, non-shiny, 400 CP, not bad there, 404's the hundo. And Kamala, 1,089, that is not amazing. 1,100 and something's the hundo, isn't it? 1,106 is the hundo. Got a shiny white striped Basculin the other day. Nice. Where did you find that one then? Right, 5 nice throws. Oh, my game glitched out then. I pressed something too fast. It's also too early for showcases, isn't it? We don't have any showcases. Showcases are at the weekend. Because showcases, I swear showcases, the last few months have been like Monday to Wednesday and then Saturday and Sunday. But the last showcase ended on Tuesday. It confused me. Right. Oh, there's actually a Snorlax behind me as well. So I'm playing in the UK right now. Oh. There we go, new field research, snapshot cub foo. Easy. Right, let's go for the Snorlax. No Applin so far. They're very rare. Has anyone actually managed to find one in the wild? Right, it's cub foo time. Let's do a little snapshots. Change to Monday to Tuesday in the new season, did it? Did it? Because I swear that the other week it ended on Wednesday. I must have imagined it. Okay, fair enough. Got 3 today. How long have you been playing for? 3 is not an awful lot, is it? Found 1 Applin in the wild of 2 hours of walking. Oh my God. And the thing is with these Applins as well, that it's a little bit like the Pokeballs. That I'm guessing that the April Fool's event was a tester for this event, because your Pokemon Pokemon Go pluses, any kind of auto catch don't interact with Applins either. So you have to manually be catching these. Charlie, thank you for the sub.
Charlie 9423 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Seen from your gift the other day you sent me, you was near my area of Retford, eyes emoji.
Ah, yes. I have family that doesn't live all that far from there. Well, some family used to live in Retford. But yeah, not all that far now. Yeah, not far at all. Is there many Applins in Retford? So does Bounsweet count as an apple? No, unfortunately not. Bounsweet is a different Pokemon altogether. You have to buy the Go Plus 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 to have it catch apples for you. I wonder whether they would show up more if you had like Palkia on. Surely. Let's do a bit of spatial rounds. See whether there's any apples. And let's go for a wander. Mem, welcome in. Hello. Snorlax. Ooh, this is a nice little one. 1,030. So many Snorlaxes today. It's nice. Bam. Nice, nice, nice. I need to do a mass trade of all of my Snorlaxes. Nice bit of XL candy. Right, I don't see any Applins on my nearby. Well, not on my nearby, nearby me. Imagine a wild shiny Snorlax. I know, how cool would that be? That'd be really cool. Ah, dirty. Bam, bam, bam. Right, Cresselia. Would anyone like a Cresselia raid? If you would like a Cresselia raid, I am popping my trainer codes in Twitch chat. There it is. So if you would like to join a Cresselia raid, there is my trainer code. I'll open up the raid queue in case people want to join via the queue system to get a definite invite. And I should send some gifts as well. Shane, thanks for joining. People don't seem to be going that crazy for Cresselia raids. Has everyone already got the shiny? Found one wild apple while, and it was a Paras. Only found Applin from Mossy Laws. Ooch. Another Snorlax. Oh, there's an Applin up in front. Oh my God, it's actually an Applin as well. Right, I have got a dragon type mega evolved, so I should be getting some extra candy from this. So I've given it a normal berry because I'm not entirely sure how hard these are to find. Oh, crit catch, okay. Okay. There we go, we'll get a little dex entry. And boom. That is not bad for a first catch, look at that. So it takes 200 candy and 20 apples to evolve into either form as well. So you use the apples found near Pokestops with active Mossy Lore modules to evolve Applin. Okay. Boom, first one, we got it. That wasn't a bad first catch, was it? So the apple was on the map. So Applin at the minute can either be on the map or Mossy Lore modules. It doesn't show up on your nearby. So if you try to set it as like your nearby notifying Pokemon, it just wouldn't show up. Plus, if you've not already got Applin, you can't set it as being your nearby Pokemon, if that makes sense. Oh. Apples are appearing near Pokestops that have an active Mossy Lore module. Tap the apples for a chance for Applin or for Applin evolution items. Watch out, other Pokemon may try to nab the apples. Cute. But yeah, if I went into my Pokedex and searched up Applin, I could set it as being like my nearby Pokemon, but they don't show up on your nearby with this event how they are. They may show up like in the wild normally, how normal Pokemon do in the future, but right now they don't show up on your nearby. Because you know what it's like when there's a brand new Pokemon and it's a shadow on your nearby, it literally shows up from like 400 miles away. but the Applins don't, because they're spawning in a different kind of way, if that makes sense. Right, Cresselia. Anyone? Right, I'm just going to pause my Go Plus from spin and stops. Yes, makes it a lot harder to get both of the forms. 400 candies for each form. But yeah, Mega Evolve a Dragon type or a Grass type for a better chance at getting candies and chance at Candies XL. Ooh, Dandelion should go and do some wayfaring. Duets. What's the worst that could happen, eh, Shane? Right, 397 Scrovet, not amazing. And a Delibird. I'm going to actually stack my Delibirds. I'm going to start stacking my Delibirds because Delibirds give you extra Stardust when you catch them. So I'm going to stack a few and then maybe come back to them with a star piece. So Hundo CP for Delibird is 469. Subble has finally gone through into voting. I had 2 go through yesterday that I subbed on Tuesday evening and they got accepted because I'd previously subbed one of them and it didn't get accepted. I think did I try to sub it or was it a completely different one? I can't remember. Right, Cresselia time. Let's see if I've got any friend requests. 3 friend requests. Nice one. Friends list is still full. Right, let's go ahead then. How many people have joined? Just Shane. Right, I'll close the raid queue. Let's go, Shane. Me and you. So how far do you have to walk Applin as a buddy to get candy as well? Ooh, that's a good point. Applin. I have to walk it 2 kilometres. No, not 2 kilometres, 5 kilometres. 5 kilometres to walk it to get Applin candy. Yeah, not bad. And then of course if you poffin the Applin, then you'll be getting extra candy there as well. Well, it'll take less to walk if I poffins that. I hear an aeroplane. Oh my god, that's really low. What's going on? That's a really low plane. And there's a helicopter now as well. Are they having a chase? Oh, there's a helicopter up there. Oh, it's going in the opposite direction. That's going to the usual place. There's an air ambulance station sort of somewhere over in that direction and it always flies overhead. Yes, the freaking life-size Evolution plushies look amazing, don't they? They look so good. Down. I swear that's all I can hear. Yeah, that plane's going past again. It's going around in circles. So, Bryce, you live near military barracks, not so far from the airport. The amount of Chinooks that fly over is incredible. I want to go to that place. Is it in Wales where you can basically stand on the edge of a hill and look down on the planes that are going past? It looks amazing. It looks so good. Right, come on, Go Plus. Please spin my stops for me. Yeah, so the planes are flying like in the valley, yeah. Right, let's go in with this one. So Shane, you would like an invite. I will send some other random invites as well. Yeah, you know where I'm talking about, but you can't recall the name. I'm sure that it's in Wales or that sort of direction. Yeah, maybe that's it. I can't remember. Oh, Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, we've got some people in with this one already. Daz, thanks for joining. So I've already started this lobby off, so if you were wanting this and you've not already added me as a friend, I'm afraid it's too late. Q50, welcome in. How are we doing? According to Google, that's the one, probably then. Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. Marts, I'm doing good, thank you very much. This little event seems nice. I like a different kind of event where everything spawns slightly differently. I think it's pretty cool. But it could do with being slightly warmer today. It's quite cold. I've got 2 jumpers on and 2 tops. It's a little bit cold. Mate, hello, welcome in. Says it's 14 degrees. I wouldn't say it's quite that high. I think that my weather said that it was going to be like a high of about 12, maybe 13 at a push. It feels colder than yesterday. Right, we've got 5 people in with this raid. Ugh. Yeah, it's a nice little in-between event. It is. Yeah, well, I don't know, because I wouldn't call an event that debuts a new Pokemon an in-between kind of event. Yeah, I quite like it. I quite like these events where it's slightly different as well, because obviously Applin's not spawning as it usually would be. It's nice that Applin's not locked behind raids, although if Applin was locked behind raids, then when the shiny came out, that would give it a shiny boost, wouldn't it, I believe? But yeah, it's nice that it's not locked behind raids. It's nice that it's not locked behind eggs. It makes you walk. It's nice. It's interesting. It's different. Not too hyped for Applin at the minute. Evolutions can't even Gigantamax next, but walking's always good. Jackson, welcome in. Hello. So there's also, we've updated the Pogo bar as well. So when you type in chat, like the exclamation mark hundo and stuff like that, there's some other commands in there as well. So you can type in exclamation mark lookup, exclamation mark evolutions, exclamation mark moves. Oh, okay, so some of it might not be up to date though. And that only works over in Twitch chat. Only Twitch chat only, doesn't work in YouTube chat. I'm level 50. Yeah, all the best stuff's over on Twitch chat. And all the best people. Right, Cresselia's almost down. Oh, we actually managed to bag an extra person in with this one. I don't know who jumped in this one last second. There was 5 people in, there's now 6. You what, sorry?
I think he's just curious.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of dogs are, yeah. They think that I've brought them a stick or something.
He loves his stick. Yeah, I see you around doing quite a bit of filming.
Yeah.
Oh, you have your own channel?
Yes, we stream on Twitch and YouTube. We just walk around and play Pokemon Go. Have you heard of it?
Ah, I know.
Yeah, it gets you walking. Yeah.
I had some colleagues who used to love it, but they're out driving in vans. Well, cheating.
Oh right, okay.
Well, best of luck.
See ya. Right, here we go. Freya getting that final strike. And 2 minutes and 8, 19 balls. Non-shiny Cresselia, 1602. I feel like this is not bad. If it begins with a 16, that's pretty good, isn't it? 1633. Okay. So not terrible. This is the first 16 that I've had this time around in raids. Yeah, it's way cool. Yeah, it's chilly today. It's really cloudy. It could do with being a bit warmer, to be honest. 1633 is the hundo. Milky Milk, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Now you can check the hundo. Well, Thomas, the hundo check has always been there. It's just that it hasn't necessarily been up to date for new Pokemon. So say if you were hundo checking Applin, that wouldn't have necessarily worked a couple of days ago. Daz, thanks for the raid. No shiny. 1585. Ooh. Right, we got a 1602. Yeah, not amazing, but it started with a 16 first time this time around, and it is a 14, 13, 10. So, how are we doing with researchers? Phalanx, okay. That was a non-event field research task, I feel like. Right, I'm going to drop a Mossy lore module or two, I think. Yeah, how many Mossy lore modules have I got? I've scrolled past them, haven't I? Have I scrolled past them? Nope, where are they at? There. Right, I've got 6. Right, I'm going to pop a few and see what happens. Camp 3 stops with grassy lures. 13 Applin cords, not too shabby. Yeah, I might not camp it. I might sort of lure up over there and then walk it. So I'm going to swap my buddy back because yeah, it takes 5k to walk that. Let's swap it out. Let's go back with the hundo EV. But yeah, like the exclamation mark hundo thing should maybe. No, actually, because it wouldn't be running on my PC. I don't think it would work. God, my bag feels so heavy today. All my equipment feels so heavy. I swear I'm going to shrink. Oop, another Snorlax, non-shiny. And we have got Cloudy Weather Boost, 1634. Oh, what the hell was that throw? Oop, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Geez, I can't throw at these now. It's like a replay of Sunday all over again. Secrets, Geode, is that? Thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. Oh my life. Bam. Right, Snorlax coat. Is there any Applins? Nope. I know. Apple Pokemon today, ice cream Pokemon at the weekend. Yes, defo the summer. Cherry Pokemon as well. We've got Cherubi in there. Bam. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna load up a couple of these. So let's drop a couple of Mossy lure modules just on this bit so I can walk them down on here because I don't necessarily want to lure up over there because no one's actually playing Pokemon over there and everyone's kind of sat with babies and stuff. Drop a couple of Mossy lures and see what happens. Shrinkflation as a result of the new backpack. Oh! Applin! Right, let's see if this is actually an Applin. I'm guessing it's actually an Applin because I've clicked on it. Yeah, it should be, shouldn't it? Right, first one. How much candy is that giving me? Ooh, 14 candy, decent. That wasn't too shabby. That wasn't bad at all. Nice. Catchy, you found me again. This is chilled. You should drop a YouTube sub and then you'll always find me. Ben, welcome in. How you doing? Right, explore 2K, power up Pokemon 5 times. Let's bin them off. Let's spin some more stops. Except my auto catcher's decided that all of a sudden he spin stops. And use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Nice, nice, nice. Adventure's going good, thank you. Ah, right. Hold on. So I got a sweet apple as well there. So there's a chance that it will drop sweet or tart apples. Okay, I'm trying to get used to this, honestly. It's something new. I love it. Carpio. Charmander in my stack. 414 is not too bad. Right, there we go. 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Gives me a Squovit, non-shiny 401, nearly a hundo. That's going to be like a 98%er. And Kamala, 1072. That's pretty awful. Right, I'm not going to walk much further because otherwise I'm going to miss out on everything on my Mossy low modules. 10 more minutes until you can go and hunt some apples. You're going to make some apple pie. Kecleon. 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 Non-shiny. Politoad, welcome in. Hello. Bam. Right. Can I spin these stops? New field research. There we go. Nice. Oh, power Pokemon 10 times. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's go and see if we've got any Applins on these low modules just up here. Now you hungry? Right, hundo check. And power up. Oh, when my internet works. Slowly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One for luck. Mienfoo, non-shiny. Scraggy. Right, let's just wander down here in amongst all the ducks and the geese and everything for the mossy lures. Zubat. Applin. Applin. Ah, it's a Paras. Dirty. Okay, I've done pretty good though so far. Did you hear that? That was a weird duck noise. So many fishermen out today. There must be a match on or something. Look at all the fishermen. Like every single peg is taken. Busy, busy. Dust apple. Are you stacking all your delibirds, Mike Lucas? Right, delibird. Is it an owl or is it a penguin? Without Googling what it is. Just by looking at it, is it an owl or is it a penguin? Haven't been out working from home. Oh. Ducks are here. Santa Claus. Penguin. Yeah, it's a bird. Oh well, okay. Nice one. So Delibird, if we look at the dex entry, I would have said it was an owl. It looks more like an owl. But if we look at the entry for Delibird, defo looks like an owl rather than a penguin. So it carries food all day long. There are tales about people who were saved by the food that it had. So when you Google Delibird, it says that it's like a Christmas penguin, that it's like Santa Claus, that it carries a sack. Right, let's drop a Mossy lure on this one as well. While we go in, see whether it gives us any apples. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. Oh no, O2, that sounds like it's raining with you. Please don't tell me it's raining. Is it raining? Ah, that Kecleon's already caught. Okay. Oops, let's send some gifts. No Snorlaxes on my nearby.
Emotional damage.
Looked like it was going to rain, but it's actually gone sunny. Bargain. Oh, but that was a bit of tissue stuck to my nose. And Polly, yes, it's working. I did a resync of everything last night, updated my app, reconnected everything up, and it seems to all be working now. Nice and warm here in Bristol with a chilled breeze. Right, Polly, let's send you a gift. Right, how are we doing with egg hatchers? Got a little bit to go at. Oh, doggy. Hiya. Hello. Hello. Oh, you. How old is he, she? Oh gosh, you can tell. Gorgeous. Oh, the doggy didn't know what to do. It was like looking at the stick like, are you going to throw this thing? Oh, it's so tiny. Little baby doggy. Are they allowed out at 6 months? I thought they were meant to have jabs and all sorts. I don't know, 6 months is quite old actually, isn't it? Oh, it was so soft though. I could have just stolen it. It was so squashy. Need to watch your battery, may see you online tonight. Not this evening, no. I don't usually stream Thursday evenings. I'll be streaming probably until about 6 p.m. today. Yeah, I'll be streaming until about 6 p.m.-ish today, depending on how the event goes, depending on how the weather goes and everything like that. Oh, I can see an Applin. It's not, it's a Hoppip. It's a Hoppip. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow evening I'll be streaming in the evening because I need to sort out my Pokemon storage and I need to do a load of trades as well. Have fun. Thank you for joining us. Your dog is 14-year-old. Oh, yeah, that was like some kind of pit bull or something. It's gorgeous. Proper cute little doggy. There's really not that many Applins coming from these. Really not all that many. Live in the hat, thank you. Duckies. Right, let's wander back I'm slowly hatching my eggs by going backwards and forwards. Slowly happening. Right, catch 3, use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Give me a Squirtle, non-shiny, non-hundo. Bam. Come on. Where's these Applins at? Applins. Oh my god, not much is coming from these lore modules, I have to admit. I thought there was meant to be like normally one spawn every couple of minutes or something. Is there not? Because that stops just reset, so I've not visited it for like 4 minutes. And there's not that many spawns on it. Yes, I've sent Politoad a gift. Okay. Right, let's do this research then. So, sweet discoveries, time to research. What did we have to do? We had to catch 10 Pokemon, giving me a Mossy lore module. Catch 25 Pokemon, giving me an encounter with Munna. 459. I'm not sure of what the Hundo CP is for that. Next, we had to catch 50 Pokemon, giving me a Bidoof encounter, no shiny. 287 as well, I feel like that's not the Hundo, I feel like 300 and something's a Hundo.
Emotional damage.
And make 50 nice throws. Gives me a Bounsweet encounter. 199. Applin. Doo-doo. Oh, it's actually an Applin. 221 CP. What was that throw? So this is the 3rd Applin of the day. Let's see how many candies this gives me. Should give me about 14 candies, I think. Yep, there we go, 14 candies. And it dropped 1 sweet apple as well. So Mega Evolve bonus there. We're getting some extra candies, extra XP. Well worth it there. And let's carry on with these researches. So make 30 nice throws gives me a Kamala, non-shiny. 1079 is defo not a Hundo either. And use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon. Gives me a Squirtle, non-shiny, 388, non-Hundo. And use 20 berries to help catch Pokemon. Gives me a Delibird, non-shiny. Not far off the Hundo either. 469's the Hundo for that. And then last claim, use a Mossy, use a lore module gives me a Cherubi, 390 CP. No Applins here. Let's claim this at the end. So this now then gives me a sweet apple and a tart apple. And we've also got the premium time research to go through as well. So the 3rd Applin. That was from a lore. Holy crap. What in the hell? What? Wow, okay. That's ridiculously lucky. We got nearly a Hundo. No way, what in the hell? Jeez. So here's my Applins that I've caught today. We've got a 221 CP, which is a 96%er. We've got a 342 and a 471. I thought I did good with the first one. Jeez. As if the third one that I caught gives me a 96%er. Right, let's carry on. Right, dark side, let me send you a gift.
Yeah.
I got a number. How do you like them apples?
As if, that was ridiculous. And it's a female Applin. Does that make any difference? Like, is there a different rarity for the males and females? Do they evolve into different things or anything? Excuse me for being not knowing. Bam. No, okay. Right, let's send some more gifties. Let's pin 3 of my own gifts as well. Try and get ourselves some shiny scatterbugs. There's really not that much dropping from the lures though. I feel like the Mossy lures are slightly broken because usually you're getting more spawns than this on Mossy lure modules. Yeah, it's nice. Coming, like the Applin's coming from there, but where's the other spawns? Usually I have more spawns than this. Usually when you drop a lure module of a certain typing, you'll get 1 normal spawn and then 1 typing spawn, 1 normal spawn, 1 typing spawn, but yeah, there's not that much dropping from them, if you ask me. You've not seen any Applins without lure modules. They are really rare. We saw 1 earlier, just 1. So the lure modules have been messed up for ages. It's not often that I drop a lure module, so I've probably not even noticed, but are they not going to address it if it's been a thing for a while? Because we're paying for these things and they're not even giving us Pokemon from the lures. Prediction for the daily. You could do, Paul, if you wanted to just drop a prediction as to shiny / Galarian bird, yes or no, rather than the other ones, because I feel like we need to reword the other ones a little bit. So you're not 100%, but anytime you've used them, you've had severely limited spawns. That seems really weird. Just got a shiny lower Marowak from the Great League. Nice. Master League. GBL, nice. Right, we're slowly getting there with the egg hatchers. Slowly, slowly. 10 minutes. Yes, could do. If I had £1, I'll say even 50p for every single time that someone comes into YouTube chat and tells me that there's someone behind me or to watch out behind me. I swear. I would be a millionaire. I started timing people out for it yesterday because it was annoying me. It's like, you're not even funny. Thank you for the follow. Danny, welcome in. I would like a shiny Gulpin from this event, that would be cute. Shiny Gulpin is a nice shiny. Oh my God, there's someone behind me for real with a dog going the other way. That'll be the guy that I just looked at and smiled. Come on, give me some apples. apples. Where's the apples at? Oops. Yeah, I thought the drop rate from Laws was meant to be like one, wasn't it? Isn't it meant to be like one spawn every 3 minutes or something like that? Because there ain't no normal spawns coming from these. Good luck with the apples. Just walked 10k, full incense on, got 2. Your best chance is law modules. Yeah, they are really, really rare out in the wild. We managed to get one like 40 minutes in after a bit of walking. I just dropped really lucky. But yeah, they are really, really, really rare. But to say that I dropped lucky is an understatement. Look at this that I just had from a law module. Like, how insane is that? 96er. Have I evolved Charcadet? I haven't actually. I've not evolved Charcadet yet. I got an alright one the other day and I've just not got round to evolving it yet. Get more apples in 5 minutes sitting at a lure and 2 hours of walking, definitely yes. It's just that the lure modules cost you money. But if you did want to get extra apple in candy, you could walk it. Give it a poffin, you'd get 1 candy every 2.5 kilometres. So if you were going to do all that walking anyway, then I'd pop a poffin on it and do it that. Ah, Applin! Item found! Oh. And an Applin, 428. So this is the 4th Applin. They're really hard to throw at. They're really like close. Yes, Charcadet evolves into 2 different types, and I've not evolved either. Ooh, we got a sweet apple there. And that's a 428, not amazing. So we've got 5 sweet apples, 2 tart apples. I don't believe I've evolved any Charcadets, I don't think. I don't think I have. Nope. I can hear a crow. Nope, not evolved any. You know my usual rule, I don't evolve unless it's like a 96 or a better. How's the apple picking going? It's not going bad, albino rhino. Slightly disappointed with the lore modules. They are definitely not dropping as many Pokemon as they have done in the past. They seem a little bit broken, to be honest. I'm only getting event spawns from it. Usually when you drop in a lore module of a certain type, you get like the typing from the lore and then a normal spawn and then the typing from the lore and then a normal spawn. Yeah, getting a few Applins from it, so it's not too bad. But we've been live now for, oh, that's another thing that's missing on here. I knew there was something else missing. Settings, information bars, uptime. There, I knew something was missing. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 16 minutes, so we've been out hunting for just less than an hour. And here's my Applins, 4 Applins. They are rare, to say the least. But I'm going to actually put that one as my buddy, because that is buddyable. What's the new IRL tech? I shall show you when I have it fully up and running. It's not fully up and running yet, but it involves a new phone. I've not got it fully up and running yet because I'm still waiting for some bits to arrive so that I can take it out safely. But I'll show you when it arrives because it should be good. It should make my screen display a lot more stable. But it has involved Steve making some stuff, Steve actually coding some stuff, and Steve updating my screencaster because Larryx, unfortunately, isn't very good. Larryx don't keep certain things up to date, even though you're paying a premium for it. They're not keeping certain things up to date, which is really, really annoying. And it makes it so that I can't use the new thing that I'm wanting to use. So Steve has actually made, sneak preview, this, a screencaster. Roman, people still play Pokemon Go? Yes, we do. It's a good game. It's timeless. It's for all ages. Whoop. Right, 7k a catch. Gives me a Tink. 475. I'm on it with the decent egg hatches today. Right, let me just disconnect my Go++, because we're getting special stuff from eggs today, aren't we? So stuff that's in eggs today is Delibird, Cherubi, Munchlax and Squovets. So let's open up a gift. Let's see if I've got a long distance gift to open up. Australia, let's see if it gives me a 7k egg. So these are 7k egg Pokemon only. Thank you, Paul. Oh, I thought that was a freaking Applin there. It's a Bounsweet. It got me. Right, let's incubate that. I'm out of incubators. I haven't got even enough coins, I don't think, to buy. Oh, have I got just enough for a Hatchbox? I'm going to actually do that one. Let's do that. Bam. Wonder what would happen if I put another one on. No, 4.7. Okay, so it's only your first 3 eggs that you put in incubators. It's really weirdly worded. It says the first 3 eggs hatched using the widget, but obviously I've not hatched all of those eggs yet. Scar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. Right, let's get that reconnected and spin in my stops. You filled research. Team Rocket Grunts. Spin that off. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Nice. Come on, let's have some Applins. Bam. So you've had the Mega Box twice this week for 5,400 coins for 99 passes. Bought one, not too shabby there. Oh, I think my lower modules are just ending as well. Non-shiny Kamala. Oops, non-Hundo either. Bam, there we go. Low modules are ending. Can I get any more Applins from them? I meant to poffin that. Let's give it a poffin. And then it'll take 2.5 kilometres to get a candy from that then. And that's my 221, my 96%er. So it just kind of like slug trails along the side of you then, I think. And it rolls. Oh, that's quite cute. I think that's my applins done. I've had 4 applins. 4 applins. That is not a particularly great drop rate. 4 applins in 3 lure modules over the last half an hour. It's not particularly impressive. Come on, give us some more. I'm literally in the last couple of minutes of this one. Magi! Freaking love shiny Magikarp. Can't wait for that new event coming in a week or so's time. Should be good. Right, channel point prediction ended. So will I see a shiny Pokemon or a Galarian bird during the daily incense? We had 22,000 channel points on yes. And how many channel points on no? Is that 157,000 or is that more? I can't decide if my chat app's not showing me the right number. It says 15736. Okay, 15k. Okay, that is not the right number. It showed me like 1 million or something. Literally, it says 1573615,736. Okay, 15.7. Okay, that is not right. I have to see if we can find any applins. Oh, look at how it rolls after you. That is so cute. That's ridiculously cute. Let's pet it, see what it does. What's it do when you eat? Bit nondescript. Right, come on. I'm literally waiting at my lure module. I'm hardly getting anything from this lure module. Can I have a refund on my lure module? Because I've had maybe like 10 Pokemon spawn from it, if that. Where's my lure module? Where's my Pokemon? This is disappointing. So I'm getting Applin by putting down lure modules, and they are really, really rare in the wild. But I have just put down 3 lure modules, 3 Mossy lure modules in particular. And I've had 3 Applins from the lure modules. Other Applins have spawned, but they can potentially just be apples or other Pokemon disguised as Applin. But yeah, I've got my Applin set as my buddy. I've given it a poffin, and it's taken 2.5 kilometres to walk to get a candy. So it's not too shabby. Yeah, I'm not getting anything coming from these lures. I'm waiting. So if you stand in a cluster of stops, you get lots. Yeah, I decided to put the odd lure module along here so that I could walk and get candy as I was walking, and hatch eggs as well, rather than sitting and walking. Plus, like the cluster of stops up there was someone sat with a couple of babies, so I didn't want to disturb them and keep talking. But yeah, can I get a refund, please, on this Mossy lure module? Usually get 1 spawn every 3 minutes. This ain't spawning anything. I'm literally waiting. And I have internet. So the other way around, you believe, Joe. If it's an apple, it could be something else. If it's Applin, it's Applin. Sorry, yeah, when it like pops up, yeah, apple, Applin, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you click on it and it's Applin, then it's definitely Applin. But if you looking at it, it looks like an Applin, but it could be a different Pokemon. Yes, it has to be a Mossy lore module in particular. It doesn't spawn from normal lore modules. Yes, the April Fool's event, I think, was a tester for this event. Bo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm standing here and I'm going to wait until this lore module finishes, because it is not giving me any spawns whatsoever. Yes, slim harvest so far. Imagine popping 3 lore modules and walking between them for half an hour and getting 3 Applins from it. Right, and there we go. My lore module has ended. Wow. That really didn't give me many. Bo, you've just walked past me? Oh, okay. So we got a lot of lures from showcases. We did. We got loads of lures from showcases, didn't we? Yeah, that's where all of my lore modules have come from. I've never individually bought lore modules. They've always come from showcases or like buying packs of things in the store. Tracy McQueen, welcome in. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. I'm not sure what's going on with lore modules. Something seems to be broken there. That should have been giving me more spawns than that. That was pretty crappy, to be honest. So if you do any Cresselia raids you would like to join. So I host Cresselias over on Twitch, and I do actually have one now. There is my trainer code, Twitch. Yeah, well, it's not just disappointing, it's just misleading. It's misleading because you put a lore module on to get Pokemon spawns, and you just saw me stand there for at least 5 whole minutes not get a single spawn. It's just misleading. Mossy lore modules are meant to bring more Pokemon spawns, and there was no spawns, so that's just misleading. It's not disappointing. Yeah, so I only share my trainer code with Twitch because my friends code is, and my friends list is really, really full right now. So if you're wanting to grab my trainer code, you're going to have to come over here, I'm afraid. Unless it did somehow post in YouTube chat when I posted my trainer code. I'm not entirely sure whether it managed to or not. Doo-doo-doo. Getting a decent amount of walking done with this one though, today. I've not particularly walked very far so far. Right, let's send some gifts. We're almost at 40 gifts again, and we're about to get some more field researchers as well. So let's just go down the list. Mods Money, welcome in. YouTube streams are nicer in your opinion? But welcome in. The chat's chiller here, to be honest. Everyone's a lot more helpful here in Twitch. But welcome in. Snorlax, non-shiny. Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So if you'd like a Cresselia raid, I am hosting. There again is my trainer code. Snorlax, Kurt, 1875. Not too terrible. Let's tag it for a trade though. Get that XL candy on it. And we've got some more field researchers. Feed your buddy 5 times for 1,000 Stardust. Do I still do Beat Saber rando? I haven't done for a little while because I've had an ongoing project on in my room where I've been completely moving around my stream room. So everything's been out of my cupboards, everything's been decorated. I'm hoping to do some Saturday evening because I'll not be able to stream during the daytime on Saturday because I booked something in a while ago when there was apparently no event, and then an event got announced over the weekend, which is Dynamax Hentai, but it's happening over the Saturday and the Sunday as well. So I'm just going to do some VR on Saturday night if I get my VR stuff up and sorted and ready. Oop, egg hatch time. Ellicott, non-shiny. 673, not amazing either. Let's tag that for a trade and let's disconnect the Go Plus and let's open up some gifts. So, distance gifts. Australia. See if this gives me a 7k egg. So, 7-kilometre eggs are giving me Delibird, Cherubi, Munchlax or Squovet, all shiny available. I think it's just starting to rain. Right, let's incubate that egg. Infinity incubator. So sent a friend request, nice one Tommy. Right, I'll go ahead with that raid then. Thank you for joining. So if you're wanting the raid, you can just piggyback from the friends list rather than joining a raid queue and everything like that. Good luck with the decorating, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's all decorated now. I just need to put stuff back in its right place, do the odd bit of extra cupboards and everything like that. But I think I'm more or less sorted. Oops, I need to feed it again. Nice one, you're gonna jump in, thank you. Right, let me just feed my buddy. Illuminati shit, she has 50 pounds. I'll not ask how you did in maths. 50. 50. I mean, you didn't see me at home yesterday when I was setting up my new phone for streaming, when I had this phone, when I had my old stream phone, when I had my old stream phone. Delibird. Shiny Delibird. Bam, look at that. It's a nice little shiny, isn't it? 162, terrible. Right, let me add my egg hatch on as well. $666 mana. Right, use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Gives me a Delibird, non-shiny. Ooh, 469 though. Right, I'm going to actually catch this. I was stacking all my Delibirds for Stardust, but 467 is a 98er. Boom, look at that. Nice. Right, so, oh, that freaking Applin had me then. Friend request, 5 friend requests, nice one. And I think that's my friends list nearly full. Right, let's have a look at where it is. Cresselia's over there. Yeah, I wonder why they picked Delibird. I wonder. So, if you're newly added, I shall invite you into the raid. And if you're not newly added, then piggyback from the friends list. Shane here before the daily incense yet again. Welcome in. Welcome in, hello. Yeah, I wonder why they picked Delibird. Interesting. So if you've not sent me a friend request, it is too late, I'm afraid. I can't re-lobby this one. There wouldn't be enough of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 invites sent. So I can see there's 8 of you in there. I'll sit in there for another minute in case anyone wants to piggyback from the friends list. and I shall jump out and I shall leave you guys to it. And then I'm going to do my daily incense from here, half an hour in the daily incense. Anyone else going to piggyback? Absolutely no apple spawns without a lore module, even on daily incense. Yeah, I don't think that it's a daily incense Pokemon, is there? I don't think that it can spawn from incenses and daily incenses, but yeah, crazy, crazy rare out in the wild. Did you manage to actually get many spawns on your lore though? Because I stood by one of my lores for 5 minutes and I didn't get any spawns from it whatsoever. So, Shadow, half an hour daily incense because I'm from the UK and we have got the Go Pass April. So that gives us a chance at getting another lucky trinkets. But part of the bonuses of that is double daily incense when I can find where it is. I think it was level 25, wasn't it? A double daily incense bonus. Oh no, maybe not that one. Nope, not that one. Can't remember what level it was at, but it gave me double daily incense. There it is. Bam. Right, how are we doing with field researchers? Let's bin that off. Let me just double check that I've got spaces. And do some deletes. 88 to go out. Let's select all on there. Do I see anything amazing that I want to keep? Snorlax I would like to keep, and let's transfer everything else. Let's tag my Snorlaxes for trades because they are hard to get XL candy on. And let's walk. Ah, I don't have any Pokestops to lure up in your walking area. Ooh. Spatial rend with Palkia just while you're walking generally. Have you managed to get any Applins whatsoever? Because even if you set Applin as like your nearby Pokemon, it won't show Applins on the nearby because they don't show up on the nearby like that. Right, let's pop the incense. Let's go. Half an hour. Not missed anything yet. Doo-doo-doo. Is that on my incense? No. Bam. Right, first one on the incense, we've got a Geodude. So we had a channel point prediction running on Twitch. Will I see a shiny Pokemon or a glaring birds? And we had 22,000 channel points thinking yes, 15,000 channel points thinking no. Bellsprouts. Bam. So, if you don't evolve a Pokemon, if you know that a community day for that particular Pokemon is coming up, or like the December community day is coming up, then you don't want to evolve a Pokemon that's got an impending community day because it will get the community day move without having to use an elite charge TM, which usually costs an awful lot of money. So if you can hold back on evolving it until then you'll save yourself an elite TM. Hiya. And when I say the December Community Day, that's when they bring back all of the Community Day Pokemon from the last year and put them back into the Community Day so that you can catch them all again. And if you evolve a Pokemon that's been in the Community Day that's been in a Community Day within the last 2 years, then it will give you the Com Day move on that one as well, which is like a more elite move. It's rarer. Usually costs you an elite TM to get. Shuckle. No shiny. So this is one of the rare spawns. I think that the Snorlax is more rare than the Shuckle, if you ask me. The Shuckle's not freaking catching. Catch. Pokemon could not be found. Does that mean my Shuckle ran away? I think it did, didn't it? Although my internet's not working. Shuckle ran away. Ouch. Non-shiny Barboach. Kapow. I would like a shiny Snorlax from my daily incense. That would be nice. Oh, she had nice perfume on. She smelled so nice. Why do you come out of the Pokemon encounter? It is called quick catching. There is a little demo on how to do it. It's called quick catching. So it's just a way of skipping out the catch animation of like the Pokeball pulling towards you and rocking 3 times. It's not a surefire way of catching the Pokemon. It can still get out of the ball. It can still run away, obviously. But it's just a way of just skipping the animation. So you can catch 3, 4, 5 Pokemon, depending on how many spawns there are, how used to it you are, in the time of just waiting for that one animation normally. Yes, get ready for your life to change. Never mind game changer, life changer. Right, let's get some different field research tasks. But yeah, if you want to know how to quick catch, there's a little demo video there that I've just pasted in chat. Ah, Night Feast. Thank you.
Night Feast just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you.
Thursday.
Happy
Best
Thursday.
of luck on the hunting. Less than 3.
Thank you so much for that. That's amazing. I feel like I'm going to get a shiny Poochyena today. I feel like that's going to happen. Yeah, I swear the Shuckles are rarer spawns than the Snorlaxes, I swear. Right, auto catcher, please spin my stops for me. Please, please. Oh, we got a Nimble. No shiny. What? I swear that was a bloody grey throw. What in the hell was that? Right, another field research. Bin that, bin that, bin that. Munna on the incense. No shiny. So you had a Poochyena nest in your house for weeks, still haven't seen a shiny yet. I think, have nests changed over now? I can't decide if they have. I'm guessing maybe, because this is a Gulpin nest, I think. I don't think Gulpin's one of the spawns, is it? Or is it Poochyena? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what nest this is. Poochyena, maybe. I think we've swapped nests. So you hold in the berry pick when also throwing the ball, then exiting out. Yes, that's correct. So what you want to do is you want to click on your Pokemon, obviously, when my internet lets me. Any minute now? Nope, okay, that's fine. Come on, internet. Literally just give me the encounter that I'm clicking on. Gulpin's an event spawn. Okay, so it's a Poochie and a nest that we've got here. Right, so give it a berry if you want to give it a berry. Grab the berry, hold it. Grab the Pokeball, let go of the Pokeball. Let go of the berry, press back, press back. Bam. Yeah, definite Poochie and a nest. Definite. Right, auto catcher. You have got one job and it's to spin Pokestops for me. Why are you not doing this? There it is. Right, there's a bounce suite underneath my stop. Just got a shiny Squirvet from the free time research. Nice. Yeah, that free research is decent. It's pretty good that they actually give you a premium item in a free research. The Mossy Lore module. It's a shame that Mossy Lore modules don't seem to be working correctly. Doo-doo-doo. Bell sprouts. Wait. Oh, it's trying to rain. Of course it's a bad shiny. They always are. Always the worst. Ooh, non-shiny today. I didn't dodge the shiny Lickitung yesterday. We actually managed to get the shiny Lickitung yesterday, lucky me. Right, come on. Nope, I am not trading. This is the main reason why I don't share my trainer code on YouTube. Because whenever I've shared my trainer code on YouTube, I suddenly get a load of trade requests. And then people wonder why I can't trade with them. So many Bidoofs, I swear, honestly. Right, can't trade with you because you're not nearby. Trades have to be done within 100 meters. Are you here? No. No trade. Don't know if that guy was talking to me then. I'm not going to answer to someone says I want you. I think he was talking to me. I'm not going that way. I know, where's the sunshine? I would love some sunshine. Oops. Pokemon Live, I'm not trading. Definitely not giving you a Zapdos. Oop. There we go. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Delibird, non-shiny, 461's not terrible. I'll stack it though. And we got a Snorlax just here. Joe, here's the sunshine. I wish it was sunny today, that'd be nice. Sun is shining here after a cloudy morning. Yeah, it started off this afternoon sunny, and then the sun seems to have disappeared. Like when I set off, I was like, oh, should have brought my sunglasses. Oh, there was a wooloo on my incense. I didn't catch it because I was busy catching a Snorlax. Bam, right, three berries to help catch Pokemon gives me a Delibird, non-shiny 445, not the Hundo either. Chuck it in the stack. My LV, what's my LV? Level. Oh my god, my game's lagging out. Don't know what it's doing at the minute. Pokemon Live, this is your last chance. I've said no to a trade. If you don't listen, I'm timing you out. I'm busy, I'm doing my daily incense. Plus you're not nearby. And even if you were nearby, you'd be spoofing, at which point I'm not going to trade with you. Last chance. If you say trade with me again, I'm timing you out. See you in a bit, Paul. Enjoy your food. Bam. Great throw. Come on. Please give me shiny. Ah. Whoop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Ah, pretty area. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. It's proper like oldie fashioned, isn't it? It's a really good place to play though. There's so many Pokestops. Could do with more power spots. It's really annoying. They haven't synced in several months for power spots. At one point they were syncing every single month for power spots, so that failed Pokestops were becoming power spots. But yeah, they don't seem to be syncing power spots from failed Pokestops lately. So like when you try and sub a Pokestop but it's already in the cell of another Pokestop, that would usually then become a power cell, but they've not synced for that in a while. So we've hardly got any power spots around here. I subbed in a load of stuff, don't know, about 2-3 months ago in the hope they'd become power spots ready for max battle days and stuff like that, and it's just not synced. It's really annoying. So they synced recently for you, but only one time. Yeah, we've not had a sync for ages because I subbed a load of stuff in. Oh, look at my little Applin. It got stuck back there. I love it. Yeah, I subbed loads of stuff in like 3 months ago down at the Heritage back there, and none of them have appeared in the game. They got accepted and they haven't appeared. It's really annoying. Yeah, the problem is they're not always there. They've never been there. They've never appeared. Not a single one's appeared. I think I popped 4 in there. Not a single one has appeared. Unless someone decided to dispute my Pokestops and they got removed from the game, I don't know. My submission, should I say. Bam, Snorlax caught. Herdia. Rare spawn, not the one that I wanted. Oh, non-shiny deli. Just chuck it in the stack. Ah, tiny sunshine. So many green flies everywhere. It's the only problem with spring. We need some ladybirds. Bam. Right, come on. Let's spin some stops. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. And win a 5-star raid. I'm going to bin that off. I may come back for that. Gameplay's lagging behind me a little bit. I will just restart my screencast. So when the internet drops out, it falls behind. I'm trying to test out some new stuff so that it shouldn't fall behind. So, Ice Skids, welcome in. It's called quick catching. It's a way of throwing the Pokeball and just leaving the catch animation. So you hold the berry, throw the Pokeball with the other hand, let go of the berry, and then press back again. Boom, right, new field research. Snapshot of a wild Pokemon, nice. And that gives me, whoa, it's a heron. A Krogunk. Birdie. Oh, Dandelion, you've submitted your stops. Congrats. Can't English now, have you done too much writing? Oh, there was a Snorlax in front then, I was just about to click it, it disappeared. No. Six subs, that's not too shabby. What kind of stuff did you sub? Oh, would have done 3 more, but those people, so you couldn't take pics. Just tell them to move. Tell them you've got important work to do. Like there was a lady the other day that when I was subbing stop, she was walking past when I was taking a picture of something. She was like, oh, what you up to? And I was like, oh, I go around and I take pictures for games and I put them into games so people can go and find them. It's like geocaching. And she was like, oh, that's really cool. I acted like it was my job. People don't question. Just say you work for Google. Egg hatch time. Oh, shiny Galarian Meows. Okay, does that count towards the channel point prediction? And an Elekid, non-shiny. Right, let's cross the road. Bam! And a shiny Galarian Meowth. Nice. Right, I'll appraise that in a minute. Squovet 395. Right, does that count towards the channel point prediction? I usually say anything that's hatched, caught, field research during the 15 half an hour counts. So we'll end that with a yes. Bam. Yes, it's a properly good area. Yeah, if you're in the north of the UK, I recommend coming. It's called Elsecar. E-L-S-E-C-A-R. Yeah, it's really good. Well worth coming to. Free parking, free toilets, loads of Pokestops, kiddies play areas if you're coming with family. It's really good. DJ Scotty, your mates once subbed the local post office, took a couple of photos, subbed it, only to be chased down by a member of staff, started to quiz him why he took a picture outside the property. Told him he was submitting photos for Google reviews. I mean, that's a fair one, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair response. Oh, you're in the US. That's probably a little bit too far. That's probably too far to come just for some Pokemon Go, isn't it? Australia. All right, let's open up that gift. Let's see if it gives me a 7K egg. Boom. Not too shabby. So in 7K eggs, we've got Delibird, Cherubi, Munchlax and Squoverts. Shiny available. Shiny boosted. And I got a Galarian Meowth from my old 7K eggs. Let's actually incubate some of those newer eggs. That's a new one, isn't it? Let's incubate that one as well. There, nice. Bam, bam, oh. We need to go and visit that house that have got all the freaking geese and everything. Right, shiny Meowth. 574. Not amazing, it's a 13, 15, 11. Have I got a Cherubi nest near me? I haven't, no. I'd need to have a look on the nearby Discord to see if anyone's found a Cherubi nest for the shiny boost. It was a Cherubi nest near my work the other week, but obviously not now. Nests have changed over today, haven't they? Dropped me a sub. Thank you for dropping the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. That's really cool, thank you. Bam, bam. Right, how long have I got left? Something in the grass just there, I can hear it waddling around. 5 minutes left. Bit of walking to go. Right, how are we doing with field researchers? Use some berries to help catch Pokemon. Right, let's go through the stack a little bit because I think I'm probably close on my stack, especially since I'm wanting to stack my whatchamajigs, Delibirds. Hello, Wiz. Not quite as nice as yesterday because when I first looked at today, it looked like it was going to be really warm. Now next week looks like a good one because I bought myself a little sandwich to come out today and I was like, oh yeah, I'll have a little picnic. I'll start earlier, I'll have a little picnic, and then the weather's been a bit not amazing, to be honest. Looks like the woods where the bear's at. Not in this country. This is the UK. We don't really have anything that can eat you apart from chavs. Down. Chris, welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a 927 weather boosted Eevee here. Did that catch? Yes. Terrible. What's it like today with you, Dandelion? Best thing is, with the submission for the post office, in the photo you can spot the bloke looking out of the top window. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, because I saw one that was a really old Ingress picture, like an OG pic, and it was of a building. Oh, 2 Snorlax here. And it was of a building. And you can see the security guard inside, like, looking out like, what the hell are they taking a picture of? Like, in plain sight, just the security guard just stood there. Right, we got a Snorlax or 2. No shiny. Bam. Excellent. Did I hear Ingress? Yes, we big Ingress fans here. I got the IITC app on my phone. We reference ingress constantly because we went out submitting Pokestops yesterday, referencing ingress while we can before they split off with the whole Scopely Niantic takeover. Niantic Scopely takeover. Can I see a message? What's off? I'm trying to keep up with... I've got my YouTube and Twitch in one thingy, so I am replying to other stuff as well. Yeah, I know. I know you guys have bears freaking everywhere. It's scary. I can't imagine living somewhere where you could potentially just be out walking and just get eaten by something. I can't imagine that. Yeah, well, I mean, they'd probably mean like big national parks and stuff like that. Did anyone watch Cocaine Bear? Cocaine Bear was amazing. It was like, never mind the bear, I think the producers were on that. Lindsay's on about coming out for Com Day with us. Okay. Cute. You're going to put it in the watch list. Yeah, Cocaine Bear is an interesting film. It's very weird. It's very cringy. It's very like B-movie, but it's funny. I watched it all. That says something. But yeah, I probably won't bother with the last like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's proper silly film, isn't it? Yeah, it's based on a true story as well. It is. So you love the plot of Ingress, just can't get started in the game. Nah, it's a bit of a weird one, Ingress. I don't quite understand the draw of Ingress. Right, here we go. 39 Pokemon caught during the daily incense. And we had one shiny egg hatch. One shiny egg hatch. Right, there's not actually any Pokestops there, is there? Annoyingly enough. No Pokestops. They could do with a Pokestop or two up there. It's really annoying how there isn't one. Bam. But I'm saving up my submissions because I want to go back to that park in Burn Cross and sub all of those trail markers, all of those footpath signs, because that'll make them a new gym. I need to sub one. I'll probably sub it tomorrow because I drive more or less past there from work. So I think I'll sub that tomorrow, get that in the game first, upvote that, so that's the gym, so it's next to the other gym. You love making triangles in Ingress. Yeah, oh, collection full. Right, let's do some deletes. 115 Pokemon to go through. So, let's save the Snorlax for trade. Anything else worth saving? Nope, let's tag them for trade. And select all, 111. Bam, let's go. Can you hear ducklet? Yeah, there's loads of ducklets. Loads of them. Oh, there's no baby ones down here. I'm surprised. Bam. Paulie, in Australia, big spiders are fine. Tiny, the tiny ones that live around the back of the toilet, that'll fuck you up. That's what I've heard, that like the big ones aren't even like the scary ones. The ones that are like dinner plate sized. Yeah, it's like a giant game of battleships, isn't it, Ingress? It's like a worldwide size game of battleships. That's basically what Ingress is. It's a bit of a weird one. Non-shiny deli, non-hundo deli. Chuck that in the stack. Jacob, how would you like to donate? I've got a Stream Elements if you would like to donate. Paul, welcome back. Right, channel point prediction ended. We had a shiny egg hatch during the time. We got a shiny Galarian Meowth. So we end with a yes. Now, I think I spun that last one for research, didn't I? I must have done. 38,000. Channel points goes to Milky Milk and 8 others. Congratulations. Winner, winner. Nicely done, Q50. How many did you win? Right, I'll see whether there's any Cresselia raids while I'm up here as well. People aren't going crazy for Cresselia raids though. No, none at the minute. None for an hour. Up this end. Oh look, I got a cute little moth thingy on my phone. Look at it. Oh, it's got, honestly, it was a right cute little tiny moth. I love moths. Oop, 860, nice. Ahmed, damn, what's this crazy amount? What do you mean crazy amount what? Crazy amount of what? Right, we've been walking for this whole time and we've not seen any Applins up this end, have we? Not a single Applin. But let's have a look at where we're at with the buddy. Let's have a look at it. Ooh, we've got the odd candy. We've got 51 Applin candy now. Yes, I am British. Right, I'm going to do some buddy battles while I'm walking without that many spawns. Battle. Master League. Let's, oops, pop my Applin buddy in there. Right, one battle. Hopefully this counts, because I did this yesterday and it wasn't counting my battles. I had to do like 6 for it to work. And 2 battles. Yes, of course it is. Beefy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Right, we'll do a mass gift send as well. Bam. Evie gone. All this time I thought she was from Australia. The amount of times when people ask if I'm Australian though in YouTube chat, and it's like 2 PM here in the UK, meaning it would be like 1 AM in Australia or whatever. And obviously dark. YouTube's fine right now. Baseball guy, game is dead. It ain't. If you'd have tuned in a couple of months ago, you'd have seen me in Milan playing the game amongst thousands of other people. It was crazy. Game is defo not dead. Why is it not counting my buddy battles? Why? I've literally just battled with it 3 times. Can they please fix the game? Probably confused. Purple app brought me here. Tell you what is dead. Brain cells from scrolling. Right, there we go. Now it's finally done it. That took forever.
Emotional damage.
Bam. Right, let's have a look. No raids. That's weird as well. It's not even showing the raid up in front of me as being on my nearby. They really need to fix this nearby malarkey. Because I can see a 5-star raid hatching in front and it's not there. That was for all the fallen brain cells. Right, let's send some gifts. So, how are we doing with field researchers? Use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon. Let's see if I can send 40 gifts. Wow, look at that. Behold, a rare sight. It is the sun. It burns. It's bright, isn't it? Good job you're behind the screen.
Just start setting them.
Chickens. Oh, I hear TTS. There's that guy on Google directions there, I think. I heard some TTS. Hey, is that a rooster? No, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah, that'll be a rooster. Yeah, that's not the weirdest thing. We were stood here the other day because their garden's massive. I'm not entirely sure like what it is in there. They must keep loads of different birds because we were stood there the other day and there was a freaking ostrich stood there. Just an ostrich. Just stood there, chilling in someone's garden. Sorry, I don't have any friend spaces. Plus, when I share my trainer code on YouTube, miraculously, I start getting trade invites. And I've got geese as well. And chickens. I can hear chickens. No reason to ostracize them. Yeah, I don't know whether I've walked past the bit where you can see into the enclosure where they've had them. Yeah, I think I've walked past it. I can't see in. The trees have gone crazy lately. Like everything's grown. Bit late for a rooster to be crowing. They just crow at all times, don't they? It doesn't matter what time of the day it is. They obviously just crow when it's daylight. Don't matter what time. Doctor, you're nervous. 40 minutes until it starts. Until what starts? Do-do-do. $10,000 steps, nice. Right, I'm determined to send my 40 gifts. Determined. See whether there's any Applins here as well. Don't see any Applins. Make 3 great throws. Good afternoon, St. Moses. Welcome in. General Assembly. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about Pokemon Go, not going off on a tangent. Okay. I was going to say it should have started by now with you. Bam. Dildo, welcome in. Angel Baker, welcome in. Funky. 3 more days till besties, not long. I kind of want to have a look at my wayfaring contributions to see how many are in the voting stage now rather than in the queue, because I had 2 go from in voting to from in queue to in voting yesterday, and then they went through within like 15-20 minutes. I love all the funny YouTube names. Chills my life, welcome. Right, I'm gonna have to do a mass delete, I think. Do I have any tips on how to fight Dynamax Entei? I've not really like set a team or anything like that. I usually sit and set a team on like Friday evenings. I do a chat chill Pokemon storage sort, and at that point we'll look at the event that's ahead and like sort through and make some battle parties and stuff like that. But no, not right now. Oh. It's properly chill. No idea what that bird is that's singing. Just join up with a big group, preferably in a city. Yeah, without looking at battle parties and stuff like that, I would have a look for a campfire meetup. Have a look for your nearest campfire meetup. Preferably one with a community ambassador, so it'll have like a purple heart next to it. Purple heart, purple star. Oh my God. My tissue's falling to pieces. Right, that's my that's my 40 gifts done. July, now let's send you a gift. Q50, have a good day. Thank you for joining us. Right, is there any good Dynamaxes near here as well? Dynamax Chansey just there. I might go and do that maybe. How's my Chansey candy looking? Maybe I'll not do that one. Let's have a look. Power spots. Sobble. Do I have a decent Sobble? Dynamax 618. I'm going to do another Sobble because that's not bad, but it's not the most amazing one. I'm going to go and do a Sobble. Oh, my life. Bam. Right, let's go search for some apples. Oh my God. I really can't do Kamalas. They're far too far away. Like, they're unnecessarily far away. Bam. Right, my game's proper lagging out. Let me just restart my screencast. Something's going on. Let's restart that. There. Right, where's my apples at? This is toasty now. What? What was that throw? Wow. Heron. Ugh. Look at that. That was just down here, and I walked past and I scared it. Yes, I've got almost 9,000 kilometers. I need to, 9,000 kilometers, 9,000 Pokemon. I need to sort my Pokemon storage. It's ridiculous. Doo-doo-doo. 3 great throws. Nice, nice, nice. Right, Dynamax Sobble. I'm going to have this. Boom. Might drop a couple of lows in the park after. So boring. People are just scrolling, people are just chilling. Right, here we go. Make 3 great throws. Non-event gives me an Ormanite. 6, 4, 5. Oops, no shiny. My game's proper lagging out at the minute. I think that when I do all my new setup, I think I'm probably going to factory reset for this phone. Right, let's go. And I'm going to put a Sobble in my battle party to leave behind. Well, let's go. Do, 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 do. You were doing some Wayfarer reviews. Ooh. Were you approving or declining Dandelion? Nice little flash of chest hair you've got. Thank you. You're enjoying my chest hair. I forgot to shave that bit today. No, someone declined yours. Now you're being petty. How many appeals have you got this month left, Dandelion? And why was it declined? I had some proper BS declines when it was the Wayfarer takeover thing. Some absolute rubbish ones. Like a footpath marker sign where it was a massive footpath marker and it had clearly been there for at least 20 years because it had got moss all over it. It was like licheny and green, and it said that it was a temporary structure. Right, it's bonus challenge, and 588, that's pretty terrible. Pow, excellent. Someone submitted a freaking random empty sign calling it something important. I mean, it might have been something important at one point, like me with that wildlife sign. That was clearly a wildlife sign at one point, but the sun had bleached it so you could hardly even read it anymore. Oh wow, that was terrible. Okay. Dee, 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 dee. You're crying seeing the amount of berries that I've got. I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's because I have my Go Plus on to just spin stops. I don't have it to catch Pokemon, because otherwise if you have it to catch Pokemon, it prioritises catching Pokemon and you never actually spin any stops and then you run out of items. But it gives me so many berries, it is ridiculous. I will sit and berry gyms as of an evening and I can't get through my berries. It's ridiculous. Certain events give you more berry than others as well. Diabolical for having Bounsweet as a spawn during this event? What? Because it looks like Applin. Clickbait. That's almost like when a Talonflame shows up on your daily incense, isn't it? Hope they might accept your playground, so you're going to lose your minds, Dandelion. But you never know, someone might decline them if they think they can sub them better. That's what I sometimes think, that people may decline because they've seen the potential there. They've looked at the cells and they think, oh, I can probably squeeze another cell in there if they don't sub that. No, Bounce Sweet's tricked you a couple of times. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? I've got mine as my buddy. And it's right cute when it like chases after you. So if I leave this screen open for a little bit, my buddy will be left behind. Watch it as it catches up with me in a few minutes. It's right cute. When it does that. In a bit. Oh, this is toasty on here now. Is it going to roll after me? Is it going to roll after me? Come on, roll. Whee! It's so cute. Get good, bro. Go touch some grass. Bam. Do-do-do. Right, I'm gonna try and get some different field researchers because I've not actually done them all yet. Auto catcher, are we spinning? How are we doing with these field researchers? Win a 5-star raid. Oh, I thought that was a Greninja then, it's a Sork. No, Polly's going to be in Gran Canaria in 48 hours. Nice. Are you packed? You got your passport? You got your sun cream? Have you got your midge spray, your mosquito spray? Oh, you dirty. Stay still. Geez, why is this so far away? Nearly an excellent. Network error. Why does it keep doing this? Keeps telling me a network error. Midget spray. No. Midge. Midge, like mosquitoes. I don't know whether they particularly call them anything anywhere else, but we call it midge spray. Yeah, like gnats. Gnats, midges. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether they are a thing. That's why I'm asking. Because that's the worst thing. You don't want to be somewhere foreign and then not have your sprays and everything with you. Yeah, you've been getting the network error. Yeah, I've never really seen it before. Like, I've seen it when my internet's been terrible, but like, it's not that bad around here. Oh, hello. What's in the bushes? I heard something rattle. What's down here? Something just in there, I think. I'm guessing it's a little mouse. It's just shuffled over there. I saw everything move over there. I'm guessing it's a little mouse in the undergrowth. Probs. Let's leave it alone. At least it's not a rat today. Ooh, my game's been so laggy. Look at this. I'm literally... What in the hell is this? Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh. I'm restarting my game. Indiana Joe, not Indiana Jones. Right, let's get that to reload back up and then I'll pop the screencast back. Data service, it shouldn't be that bad. Right. Connect my auto catcher. Start the screencast. There. Freaking bounce sweet. Right, does that look better? Oh, there we go. Don't know what happened there, that was weird. Why is it always your stream? What do you mean? Sorry, Shogun, huh? Right, let's go and get some different field researchers. Bin that off. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Win a 5-star raid. So we've got Sharpedo. Not Mega yet. That confused me yesterday because there was a Sharpedo on my nearby and I was like, oh, but the Mega's not out yet. Why have they done that? Right, let's wander up to these stops. This is the UK. It's nice, isn't it? It's actually sunny in the UK. It's not raining. Ba-da-bam. Use 3 berries. Gives me Squovets. No shiny. 389, not the hundo either. Kapow. I don't know what they've done with rocket stops lately. Rocket stops are usually black. That's really strange. Yeah, next week looks like a proper good week, doesn't it? It looks so good next week. Yeah, next week looks so warm. I'm looking forward to next week. Egg hatch. Let me just stand still while I hatch my egg. Charcadets. Oh wow, 389, that's terrible. 2-star. We got a 12 at 10, 11. Let's tag that for a trade. And let's open up a gift. Because in 7-kilometer eggs, we have got Delibird, Cherubi, Munchlax, and Squovets. So let's see if we've got anyone from Australia. My Go Plus is trying to spin a stop. It's already spun a stop. Thank you, Go Plus, even though I was stood still. I don't know what it spun there. Okay, fair enough. Whoa, it's supposed to be in the 90s next week. So, 45 out of 46. Who was the last one? Sharpedo, isn't it? Sharpedo, one of the last ones? Or, I don't know, because there's other ones. There's Mega Metagross, there's other Megas, isn't there? Because Mega Sharpedo was kind of hinted at when they put out a load of assets, and Mega Sharpedo was in those assets along with Mega Ordino, and we've obviously had Mega Ordino. 24 degrees on Wednesday, looking nice. Do-do-do, Cookie, welcome in. Right, oh, I've done that field research, okay. Right, let's wander up to these ones. Oh no, all the blossom on the trees has gone really dark. It was bright, bright pink. Look at that. Mega Mewtwo, I think they're going to wait off with Mega Mewtwo for quite a while, aren't they? That's like end game stuff, that is. That's like end game. Not long till that tree turns green. Yeah, everything's gone crazy in the last few days. Like I was at work the other day. Usually I look out of the window and you can still see a hill in the distance because there's nothing in front of their window. And I looked out and I couldn't see the hill, and the tree had gone crazy that was in front of the window. I couldn't for the life of me figure out what in the hell had happened, what was different. Oh, we get a shiny Delibird from research. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon, giving me a Delibird. Do, 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 do. 3 shinies, hello. Second shiny Delibird. Yeah, not too bad. And we had an egg hatch as well, let me add that on. Yep. Right, so let's carry on walking. Random animals, welcome in. Nick, hello. I know, freaking shiny. It's so hard to find the Applins though. Like, there's hardly any Applins around, so it's mad. The only Applins that we've had one in the wild that was crazy, crazy rare. We had that within half an hour of starting, and then the other 3 we had from 3 Mossy lore modules that were on for half an hour. 4 Applins a whole day. Is this a cast form situation? We have got weather boost, so we could potentially have a cast form, but cast form's not particularly in the wild right now. Partially cloudy. So that would have a cast form weather boost, wouldn't it, I think? I think it's only windy weather that doesn't have a cast form. Maybe the hill just left. Ooh, send 3 gifts and add a sticker onto each. Nice. Right, I should pin my own gifts as well. Let's have a look at the scatterbugs. So this is where I'm at with my scatterbugs. Garden, I've got an 11 out of 15. So let's send 3 gifts from my own scatterbug region. So that is garden, because I'm in the UK. So let's go down the list and let's do some sends. Jordan Bez, let's send you one. Let's add a sticker on. Let's pin it and unpin it. That's 1 cent. Julius, let's send you one. Pin it, unpin it. And Junie, let's send you one as well. Let's add a sticker on. Pin it, unpin it. And there we are. That should now give me, I was on 11 out of 15 before, wasn't I? I'm now on 14 out of 15. Can I send you one as well, Mike? What, in real life? Send you a real life postcard. Look at my little Applin, rolling. They see me rolling. Right, send 3 gifts, add a sticker onto each, gives me Makahita by hand. Bam. Where can I catch the apple? It's crazy rare. It's crazy rare. They are in the wilds. They don't show up on your nearby. So if I was to put that as my nearby Pokemon in the Pokedex thing where you can add a Pokemon to notify you, that doesn't work. Doesn't show up on your nearby. They are rare on the wild. In the wild, it is possible. But Mossy lore modules are your best chance, but still really rare. I put a Mossy lore module on earlier, and I had 3 Applins on 3 different Mossy lore modules in half an hour of lore modules. Crazy rare. I love apples. Right, how are we doing? Win a 5-star raid. And oh, I swear my Go Plus just span a stop. Yeah, it did. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Let's go. Right, it's Bound Sweet and non-shiny. Kapow. Bellsprout, no, Bound Sweet and non-shiny. Bellsprout, no shiny. And Dealing, no shiny. I'd be interested to see what this little nest here is that's here. Not sure. Kamala. No, it's not from research. You can get like the sweet and the tart apple from research, but it doesn't give you actual Applin. Speaking of research, you've just reminded me. Oh, what was that throw? Bam, excellent. When are you going to the US, Mike? We are going on the 4th of June. We're heading out on the 4th of June, and then we're going to Paris straight afterwards, after Go Fest. Yeah, not terrible. Tag for a trade, and bam. Right, let's spin them stops. Maybe. There we go, new field research, trade a Pokemon. Oh no, spin 3 Pokestops or gyms as well. Right, is there any 5-star raids nearby? No 5-star raids right now. Right, research. So, thanks for the reminder about the research. I have got the premium research, which is here. So this is a Sweet Discoveries 199 premium research, which was to catch 15 Pokemon, giving me a Munna encounter. Non-shiny Munna, 467. I don't think that's great. Next, we had to catch 25 Pokemon, giving me a Bidoof encounter. Non-shiny 295, don't think that's amazing either. We're wanting 300 and something for the hundo. Next, make 10 nice throws, gives me a Bound Sweets. Non-shiny 195, feel like that's not great either. It's like 205 the hundo or something. Next, 20 nice throws, gives me a Kamala, non-shiny, 1067, not the hundo either, 1100 and something's the hundo. Next is use 5 berries to help catch Pokemon, gives me a Squovets, 384, not the hundo, 404 is the hundo for Squovet. Next is use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon, giving me a Delibird. Non-shiny Delibird, 460, that's not too bad. 469 is the hundo for that. And last claim on this page, hatch an egg, gives me a Cherubi. Non-shiny Cherubi, 399. I feel like that's not bad. Right, Cherubi Court, 399. Not bad. Right, and claim at the end of that. Page 1 out of 2 gives me, oh, it does give you an Applin encounter. So if you buy the 199 research, you get an Applin encounter with that. 301. So I'll give that a pineapple. .301 is, oh my God, I've got another 96%. Holy crap, we've got a 14, 15, 14. Wow, okay, second 96% of the day, that is pretty good. And on to the next page of the Sweet Discoveries Premium Timed Research. So we've got to catch 25 Pokemon, catch 50 Pokemon, make 50 nice throws, make 30 nice throws, use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon, use 20 berries to help catch Pokemon, hatch an egg, and then that at the end of that will give me another Applin encounter. So there we go, pretty good. Right, I'm going to actually do another Sobble as we walk up here. Let me put a Sobble to leave behind. Yes, Poochyena, that's what I said earlier. I was like, okay, it's either Gulpin or Poochyena. I can't remember whether Gulpin's an event spawn. Corrible said it was an event spawn. I was like, okay, defo Poochyena. Right, we Dynamaxing. Alley Cat, welcome in. Nice little animation there, that looked good. And boom, we win. Please be a good Sobble. We're looking at 6. Is it like 620, I think, for the hundo for this, I think. Right, let's leave that Sobble behind to get me candy. And bonus challenge, 599, not amazing. Wow, excellent. See, that's how the Dynamax ball should be. Not that freaking Snorlax crap the other day. I can't believe they didn't even address that there was an issue with that. That was mad, that they didn't even say that there was an issue. Right, Sobble Court, 599. Nah, not amazing. Right. And Doduo for spinning 3 Pokestops or gyms. Carpeo. Trade a Pokemon, let's spin that off. Whew. I'm getting hungry now. Right, how are we doing? 28 gifts. Yeah, they seriously need to address it, don't they? That was the annoying thing, that they came out pretty quickly and said that there was an issue with it not popping on the power spots. But like, it's the way that they didn't even acknowledge that there was a throw issue. And we lost so many Pokemon for that. So during Gigantamax days before, I've maybe lost 1 Pokemon from not being able to catch it because I don't pay to play. I don't pay to win with it. I don't do the 200 coin bonus thing. So in the past I've lost 1 Gigantamax Pokemon the whole day. And Snorlax I did just as many. And I lost 5. Never lost so many Gigantamax Pokemon in one day. Definitely an issue with the throwing because some of them I literally missed it because I just couldn't even throw it. Like, how do you miss? How? Yeah, the Giratina thing, yeah, that was weird. Whew. Snorlax, no shiny. Whew. Jeez, he needs to fix his car. That did not sound good. Sounded like a tambourine. It was his car. It was a BMW. Yes, I've used a Mossy Low module. I used 3 Mossy Low modules and I got 3 Applin from 3 Mossy Low modules. Oh, Snorlax. Item could not be used. Does that mean that this is maybe run? Or it's already caught? There we go, Pokemon's gonna run away, but I bet it's sat in my storage. I bet it's sat in my storage, you know. Yeah, there it is. Why? This game's so glitchy lately. Tag, trade, bam. And hatch an egg. Kamala from using 3 berries, non-hundo. Bam. And, okay, we've already spun that one. Right, how are we doing with egg hatching? A little bit to go. I might bin that off. Miss Games is from Madeira. What? Oh, that's my Applin. I saw an apple, I tried to click it. It was my Pokemon. I feel like Miss Games isn't from Madeira. Definitely don't live in Madeira now. Yeah, okay. Use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Right, let's go. Little park in Royston is a cherubi nest. Would there be many spawns though, since it's only a little park? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. No, stay still. Bam. Right, so use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon gives me Squovets, non-shiny 3, 4, not the hundo either. Right, let's go into the grounds of the train station. Switch. Ah, Kangoo, you like this? Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? You get a really good view. It was good where we were yesterday, though. That was a really nice view. I've never been there before. Right, spin that. Maybe new field research. Use 3 berries. Nice. Right, so let's go. No, he said TikTok. He's like TikTok, TikTok. Come on. I'm literally just trying to catch a Pokemon. Why is my game lagged out? There we go. That was weird. Right, let's just disconnect that because I think I've not done one of these field researches before. Oh, I think my internet's just dropped out. My game's being really weird right now. Properly weird. Cringe talk. Scroll talk. Bam. Kamala. Yeah, do people really have elaborate camera setups for TikTok? Probably not for TikTok Live, surely not, because, Why would you do that just for TikTok Live? Yeah. We're more refined than that. Right, let's walk down to that stop and get that field research. I feel like that one's going to give me a shiny. What she was shouting out? No idea. So many green flies. Ba-da-bam. Right, how are we doing with me, buddy? How many candies have we got with it? 66 now. We're not doing too shabby. To say that last time we checked in, I don't know how many I had last time I checked in. I don't know. And I've not caught any more, have I? Lola Bunny, welcome in. Cute name. Bam, bam. And use 3 berries. Nice. I shall have that. Imagine getting apples. Imagine actually getting them. So, what was everyone's? Did everyone buy the Applin timed research for £2? Did anyone actually buy that? And if so, what was your Pokemon like from it? What was your Applins like? Nah, didn't buy it. Nope, didn't buy it. Oh, okay. Dee-dee-dee. And use 3 berries. Come on. See what this gives me. Use 3 berries, non-shiny squirrel, 391, okay. Bought it, haven't played yet today though. So event only started an hour ago, so not managed to play much as well, but you bought it. Yeah, it's not too bad, that research, for £2, because it does actually give you the Mossy Lore modules, and then it does actually give you the rare encounters, so it's not too bad. As far as like paid research go, that isn't too bad, to be honest. And thank you for the follow, welcome in. That's why you got the ticket. Yeah, it's not bad for that then, is it? Is there an easier way to find Applin? Apart from Mossy Lore modules, no. No, not really. So Applin is really, really rare. On this occasion, I would probably say that the $1.99 research is probably worth it because it gives you two encounters with Applin. Minimum stats on your Applins are going to be 10, 10, 10. So yeah, not too shabby. And then it gives you a Mossy Lore module as well. So that for that $2 you get Munna encounter, a Bidoof encounter, Bounce Sweets, a Kamala, a Squover, a Delibird and a Cherubi encounter, and then your Applin, and then you get a Mossy Lore module, and then you get another Munna, another Bidoof, another Bounce Sweet, another Kamala, another Squovet, another Delibird, another Cherubi, and then another Applin, and another Mossy Lore module. So yeah, I'd say that it's more worth it than other researchers. Bam, bam. Oh, this chip shop smells so nice. They've rebranded. Right, how are we doing on hatch and egg? Not far to go. Right, let's go down to the park and let's do some of the field researches that are in the heritage, because we've not got that many left to do. Chips, yeah. No, it don't really smell of chips. It just smells nice. It smells slightly more like curry, in all honesty. It doesn't smell greasy. I don't know, it's weird. Of course, Dan is summoned by food. It's 5 p.m, he's getting hungry. We're actually going to have a roast tonight from all my leftover veggies from Sunday. We're having a roast. I did Scotch eggs again the other day for my mum and dad and my nan that came over. Dee-dee-dee. Right, 5-star raids. Do we have a Cresselia nearby? No. Hello from Indonesia, welcome. Dan must be the most English person ever. Yeah, he always drinks cups of teas, he likes his fish and chips, he likes a bacon sarnie. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I'm not really a cup of tea kind of person. Channy, summer items. Oh yes, some Applin items, yes. So some Applin could be encounters with other Pokemon. Like earlier I had an encounter with a Hoppip and a Paras instead of an Applin. Summer items, yeah. Yes, it's a difficult one. This is why I'm saying in this case I think the $2 research is worth it. You were confused. Yeah. So think of it like the April Fool's event. So the April Fool's event would either give you an encounter with like Pokeball themed Pokemon like the Voltorbs, Stunfisk, stuff like that. Or it would give you Pokeballs. So think of it like that event. So Lola, you've been trying hard to get Cresselia, but the raid always ends before you get off work. It's always the way, isn't it? Did you not manage to do raid hour yesterday then? Cat pow. Mienfoo. Ba-da-bam. Right, we're into new field research territory now. Delibird. Worked a 10-hour day. No. Dee-dee-dee. Bam. Well, Cresselia's in raids for a little bit longer. You're okay. Right, let's see if my auto catcher spin stops. It's Thursday, isn't it? Bin day today. Bin day tomorrow. New field research. Hatch an egg. Non-event tasks. I'm tempted to do them just because I'm struggling for field researchers right now. You know what I'm like with my field researchers, I like to do like every single one. Cat pow. Bam. Oh, Snorlax. No shiny. Talking of chips and chippy, my local chippy is run by a Portuguese person from Madeira. Are they good fish and chips though? Yeah, I think it's wild like how different fish and chip shops can be, like how good and bad they sometimes can be depending on how the chips are and everything. That's how everyone from Britain says Madeira. How would you say Madeira? Oh my God, there's a pink car coming. Pink. Pink. Did I do it through the hatch widget? I did for the first 3 eggs, yes. I've got the hatch widget. Yeah, I did it for the first 3 eggs. I wonder whether that works if you don't have the hatch widget. Bam, yeah, they're long gone. I used them a long time ago. It was some kind of Volkswagen. Volkswagen? No, Vauxhall, sorry. So Opel. Never seen people who are just like, no, it's just normal around here, completely normal. Vauxhall T-Rock, was it? You say Madeira like it's written, but you have to open the EL part more. There's no EL in it though. There's no L in it. Oh, it's Thursday as well, so it's bike meet day. We'll be able to see all the bikers in a bit. Right, I see a Cresselia raid. Would anyone like a Cresselia raid? I'll head in that direction. Oh, an I, sorry. EI. Madeira. I'm getting watched from the pub. Should we walk past them? Getting watched from this guy at this car on the left. EI means no. Bills, you're wanting to join the raid queue, right? I shall open up a raid queue if that's what you're wanting to do. Right, raid queue might be open in a second when it works. Maybe, maybe not. Says it's connected. There we go. Exclamation mark raid and your Pokemon Go name if you would like a Cresselia raid. So if you'd like your Cresselia raid, I've just popped my trainer code in the Twitch chat. Do I know what it means in Portuguese? No. Wood? Really? Okay. Right, let's go across to the park for the Cresselia raid. So if you'd like a Cresselia raid, you'll need to add me as a friend. I'm probably going to do this one as well. Hiya.
What area of Elstree you have not got?
What area haven't I got? Oh, we go everywhere. Walk for miles.
You must have this area typing down.
Oh, yeah, probably would do, yeah. We play Pokemon Go. Have you heard of Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go. It's a game based on the real world and a map.
All right.
So if you look at it there, you can see Elsica, and if I click on these like purple things, you can see things that are actually in real life. And then you just walk around and you try and find different things. It's a little bit like geocaching, but on a phone app. It's really good. It gets you walking.
Why not get a dog instead?
A dog instead. You don't have to pick up poo with these ones.
Pardon?
You don't have to pick up any poo with this.
Good answer. Good answer.
How long have you been walking down here now?
Oh, years. Yeah, a few years. Yeah.
Well, it's every bunch of movement.
Exactly. Why play Pokemon Go and not just get a dog? No poo. Imagine if it was like a Tamagotchi. Hiya. He is, he's sweet. He's sweet. Ah, storage full. Right, let's do some deletes. Do I have any Snorlaxes? Nope. Right, select all. Transfer. Bam. Please be nice. Right, I'm off up to this Cresselia raid. Oh, what you all gawping at? What's happened? Yeah, no poop, but you might get the shit ones. How many shinies have I got? So today, I have got 3 shinies. What's the raid code again? There is my trainer code. Lola, welcome in. Bam, bam. Right, so if you're wanting a Cresselia raid, I've just popped my trainer code in the Twitch chat. So you can also join the raid queue if you would like to, but I'll send out raid invites to anyone that's added me recently. Let me just have a little look at my friends list. 447. Okay, I've got a couple of spaces. Oh, poor Tandy. Right, come on. Eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Ba-da-bam. Chancy Breeder. Thanks for the ad. Nice one. By the way, I'm not ignoring that person that sent me a friend request. Their friends list is full. And if I delete their friend request, then it like blocks them from ever sending me a friend request ever again. So I've got to wait until it times out. It's really annoying. Oh, Tandaland, thank you for the bits. I don't know why that's not making a sound. Let's try that again. Down, maybe. Don't know why it's not making a noise. Tandalin, thank you so much for the bits. Don't know why that's not making a noise at all. Not a clue. Not a clue. Don't know. Maybe because I had to redo my alerts. Maybe because it's under 100 bits, because Coraball did 50 earlier, or 40 earlier, and it didn't make a noise for that either. So I think that maybe that's the reason. Maybe. Pow. Right, almost there for the Cresselia. There it is. Wait, it is working. Sorry, Candy. Thank you for the bits, Jacob. Thank you for the bits,
Jacob
Tandy.
753 cheered 100 bits.
Wait. Right, let me try and replay Tandalines. Event is replaying. No, it's not making a noise. Sorry, Tandy. Oh, Rookedy. Cat Pow. You were using your last bits for the month. What? It's not that late in the month. No more bits. Right, how are we doing with eggs? 4.3 out of 4.7. So, do I have anyone in my raid queue? Bills. Right. Any more friend requests? 3 friend requests, 2 of which I can add. Doobity-doob. Right, Bills, do I have you? Yes, nice. Of course I got you, lucky friend. Granites, hello, welcome in. Whew, I'm toasty. Right, Bills, let's send you an invite. And I'll send invites to new people as well. So if you've added me recently, I'm sending you an invite now, the last 4 people. No, I need them, Mike. I love them. I've still got my Patel de Nata liqueur. It's so good. I hope you've tried it. It's really good. So there, have you heard of English egg custards? So it's like custard and nutmeg in, is it puff pastry? I think it is. It's in puff pastry if it's from Portugal. If it's from England, it's called an egg custard and it's in like short crust pastry. But the Portuguese version is so much nicer. Like it's a lot more seasoned. It's so much nicer. Yeah, it's so nice. It is so good. Yeah, I bought some from the duty free when I was leaving Portugal last time, and it was so nice. And when I came back, I gave my mum a taster, and she loved it, so I bought some from Amazon. It is available on Amazon. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, there's only 4 people in here. Okay, should be doable. It's a very blue lobby. Ooh, it's not actually coming up on Amazon. Is that it? It's not actually coming up on here. It was available on Amazon. I can't see it right now. Lobby expired, Ben. Don't quite know how. I sent you an invite as soon as it popped. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. No, I'm sorry, I can't send it again, because if I dip out of this, I think they might fail because it's going to be tight anyway. So if I was to dip out of this, it's already used my raid pass. And then if I sent you an invite again, then you may not join, and then we may not get other people, and then 2 of us can't really do it. And if I dipped out of this now, then they'd fail, they may not rejoin, I'm sorry. Yeah, the new feature where you can RSVP to raids, that's a really good idea, isn't it? I think that's quite a good idea. Whether people will stick to it, I'm not entirely sure, because it seems that it's difficult for people to literally join a raid and then actually tap the screen sometimes. Like the other day, there was 5 people in a Cresselia raid. 1 person dipped out within the last like 15 seconds or something. And there was 4 of them in there. They should have been able to do the Cresselia raids. There was 4 of them in, and they didn't do it. And then I did a Cresselia raid like an hour later, and I was in there with 8 people, and the health just wasn't going down. And I panned around, I dodged, and there was at least 2 people in the lobby where their Pokemon in the battle just wasn't doing anything. So they were obviously just AFK. So yeah, it's hard enough for people just tap a screen sometimes. I'm not entirely sure whether people will RSVP and actually stick to going, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder what happens, whether if you RSVP then it auto sends you the invite and you have to accept it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a good idea, but I maybe think that sometimes people won't accept. People have the best intentions. Right, someone has fainted out. It says there's 3 people left in. Hopefully no one's glitched out. 4 people back in, nice one. Yeah, I don't know whether RSVP's for just in person only. I don't know. I've only seen screenshots of where people have been a beta tester for it. I've not got that feature. I've not actually got that feature. Quite often when there's been new features out, I've been one of the first people to get it. Can't remember what features they were though. Yeah, I'm not sure. My game proper glitched yesterday, or the day before I think, because I looked on my nearby, and I don't live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't have a home Pokestop, but there is at least 6 Pokestops, 8 Pokestops within view of my house. And I pressed the nearby thing and it just showed the grass nearby. Like, it didn't show Pokestops of my nearby Pokemon, it just showed grass tufts next to my nearby Pokemon. It was really weird. And it did that for ages. Proper strange. Yes, so this is a Cresselia. No, I've not found the shiny. I've still not found the shiny. 1580 is pretty terrible. Not found a good one either. I think Snorlax ate all the apples. So delayed penalty. You had the RSVP for about 30 minutes a week ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, grass on there. Yeah, I know, but I was at home and there was Pokestops nearby. It was really weird. It glitched. You need to download PokeRaid. I'm okay, thank you very much. I'm absolutely fine. I'm fine. We quite often have more people doing these 5-star raids than are doing right now, but I'm fine. How many shinies do I have? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I don't really need PokeRaid, thank you. I walk around, we stream on Twitch as well. We have a couple of 100 people in there at the minute. Usually when I do raid lobbies, we have at least 8 people in. This one was quite a light one, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Right, 1580. 2-star, it's a 12, 10, 12. Ouch. Right, let's carry on. Let's see if we can get any apples. Winner raid gives me some Cub Fu candy. 5 Cub Fu candy. Nice. Right, let's carry on walking.
Lillian_0508 shared 100 bits.
Ah.
Thanks for the raids less than 3.
Lillian, thank you so much for the raids. That's really cute. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Does anyone play Pokemon Sleep? Play being a very loose word there. Yeah, does anyone play Pokemon Sleep? Oops. When I remember to do my Go Plus and connect it, I tend to only do it for candies with my buddy. I don't really do it to collect the Pokemon and everything like that. I just do it for like the extra hearts and stuff for my buddy in Pokemon Go and candy in Pokemon Go. Does anyone else like avidly play it? There's a few people in the Discord that seem to play it quite often because they're often posting screenshots of stuff that they've got and shinies and all sorts. Ooh, 10 berries to help catch Pokemon. Let's go. You've uninstalled it. I think I've still got it on mine. But yeah, not. I think I played it like maybe 5 times during the subathon last year, and I've not played it since. Hiya. His dog thought about barking at me then. His dog sees me all the time. Right, let me just disconnect my auto catcher so that it doesn't spin this next stop. Oh, Pink Yoshi! That made me jump. That was so loud.
Pink Yoshi 420 has smashed through the door to say hello with a tier 2 sub.
As if. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh, supper club this weekend. There is a supper club. They've got the thingamabob up, the marquee up. Tent. Marquee is a bit of a strong word for that. Hello, welcome in. So you tried playing it multiple times, it just doesn't, yeah, no, me neither. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't really interest me. Can't pow. Let's try and use all my berries. Yeah, it's too expensive, isn't it, supper club? Far too expensive. Like 10, 11 quid to sit in a cold tent and eat some chips that have been sat in a warmer for 3 hours. Oh, that was not worth waiting for. Right, I'm going to walk that way because I've not done that research. Right, 4.5 out of 4.7. 4.5 out of 4.7 for 2 eggs there. Right, we're almost there with a couple of egg hatchers. These applins are so hard to find, seriously. Ba-da-bam. Oh yes, chips, sorry, yes, chips, like fries, yeah. Potato chips, no, not potato chips, fries. So we have fries here, but they're just thin chips. So not like crisps, just to confuse things even more. Owl, how many applins have I found? I have found today in 3 hours, 3 hours and about 15 minutes, I have found a grand total of 5 applins. Yeah, 5 applins. I was just doing the maths then. I was like, I've got the premium research, I should have another one, but I've not claimed it yet. But one of those is from the premium research, so technically only 4 applins. Did you see that bee kamikaze into my head then? Right, let's spin a stop. New field research. Feed your buddy 5 times. Terra. Oh look, here we go, another 50p. Terra, I'm guessing you're going to tell me that something's behind me. Get a different joke. It's getting boring. Yawn. Ravdas, welcome in. Hello, Gigantify emotes. I can actually see that now when that happens. Good luck with today, thank you. Terra, you know where I am. Go on then, where? I mean, we are playing a game based on a map, and there is a lot of people that know where I play. And I do usually tell people where I play, because I say how amazing it is to play here. But go on then, enlighten me. Oops, I meant to feed that. Barnsley? It is. Do-do-do, feed your buddy 5 times, gives me 1,000 stardust. We haven't quite hatched the egg yet, so I'm going to spin this stop. And another field research, use 3 berries, nice. Right, let's wander back in that direction because we've done every single field research now, I think, apart from the odd one in the heritage. What's your best tip on getting excellent throws? Oh, yeah, no, don't think about it. That's exactly what I do. I think about it and then I don't do the excellence. So I'm guessing that you are on the road to level 50, but excellent throws. Snorlax is a good one to get excellent throw on, unless they completely mess up a Gigantamax event and don't let you get an easy excellent throw. But yeah, Snorlaxes at the minute are an easy excellent. Use your adventure effects. So you could use the one where it holds the Pokemon still, or you could use your adventure effect where it slows down the catch circle. So that's an easier way of getting excellent throws. Right, Delibird from Australia and a Cherubi from Australia as well. Right, I'm going to tag them for trade because they ain't amazing. And let's open some more gifts up. But we've hatched an egg. Non-event researches gives me ducklets. 3, 4, 6. And bada-bam. Apom. Non-event. Yes, if you use your Necrozma that's not Necrozma, your Kyurem that's fused with your Zekrom or your Reshiram, then it gives you an adventure effect of either Ice Burn or Freeze Shock. Freeze Shock, I believe. I keep getting these the wrong way around. So Freeze Shock, let me actually look. I've tagged mine as fused. So, Ice Burn surrounds the Pokemon with an ultra-cold freezing wind for 10 minutes, slows down the target ring, during encounters, making it easier to land excellent throws. So that's when you've got it fused with a Reshiram. And then if you've got it fused with a Zekrom, then that's the one that does the freeze shock, so it stops it from jumping. Yeah, Applins are crazy rare. Crazy, crazy rare. Right, let's go down and get some more field researchers. I've kind of given up with them, to be honest. They're just too rare. Right, let's open up some gifts. See where people are from. See if I've got any Australian people to open. Or Hawaii. That would be a good call. Right, Aussie. Nice. Does it give me a 7k egg? Another Aussie. Oh, I've interacted with all my other Aussies. Let's see if I've got anyone from Hawaii. Open. They're doing an early setup for this. So many cards and another 7k egg. Nice. Ah, you don't get enough to fuse yours. Are you kidding? You didn't manage to get enough fusion energy. Ouch. Oh, and we get a Scatterbug encounter. 192. I don't know why I got a Scatterbug there. I'm guessing that I maybe pinned someone's from the UK. Don't know. No idea. Don't know who I pinned. Was it Ben's? Did I pin Ben's? No, I don't know. No idea. Don't know. Didn't pay attention. Well, I can mannequin in the passenger seat. I didn't look in the passenger seat. I just saw there was a car at the side of me and that they were waiting to go into the car park there. Oop, friends list is full. Right, I'm gonna have to do a delete. Apologies. Bam. Right, let's go around and let's get these field researches done. So I've not done, I think, 2 field researches just here, and then there's a couple in the heritage as well. Ravdosh, you got me on 2 screens. Double trouble. Oh, it smells like onion rings. It smells nice. Yeah, my Pikachu in the passenger seat. Egg hatch. Da-da-down. Tink-a-tink. Oh, 462, that's terrible. Right, let's tag that for a trade. Ooh, just caught my Go Plus before it span a stop. So, incubate. Oh no, it span a stop. Okay, it span it. Thank you. It span a stop. Ooh, Snorlaxes. Right, where are you? Just come from up there. Where's the other one? Over there. Okay. Right, we'll go to that one. Might have to Palkia for that. Tree got me on the head then. Right, spin 3 Pokestops, so gems done. Doduo. Literally scraping the bottom of the barrel now with these field researchers. Like, mad. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that made me jump. Thanks for the follow. I was just in my own little world then. Right, let's Palkia. See if we can find any apples. So, at Spatial. You need 20 apples. How many have I actually got thinking about it? Got 67 candy now. Freaking hell. 5 sweet apples, 2 tart apples. This is mad. How are you meant to get that many? This is really difficult. I got 2 96s. I can't believe my 96 in the wild. That was mad. Wild 96er. I've gone as far as poffing in it so I can get it with half candy walk distance. Bada bam. Right, let's spin. I'm guessing there's a Wingle nest just here on the right. And oh, look at all the Bidoofs. Jeez, can I get a shiny Bidoof? Mini Bidoof nest. Bada bam. Bam. Graham Cracks, how are we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, probably when you're done with your walk and sit in the cafe, Mossy Low modules to get some apples. Yeah, I might pop a couple of Mossy Low modules because they're just hard to find. They're crazy hard to find. Mana. Right, let's go for these Snorlaxes. Or Snorlax. Would the plural of Snorlax be Snorlax? Or Snorlaxes? What you harping on about in YouTube? Ba-dam. Snorlax eye. Oh no, it's on that stop. Oh, I was thinking it was on the other stop. Okay, fair enough. So, how clever would it be if Pokemon had them spawn around some apple trees or
Go out
something?
there and do it
What,
for
in
each
real
other.
life?
Do it for yourselves, but most of all, do it for Yorkshire!
In real life, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Ooh, I see a yellow gym. How long they been on? 4 hours. Right, let's go and join them. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying in YouTube. I don't quite understand it. Dee-dee-dee. Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it? Almost like, yeah, imagine. Jacob! Yeah, like imagine like the biome thing with Wiggler on the beach. Imagine if you went to like a forest biome and it gave you more Applin.
Jacob 753 gifted a tier 1 sub to Trockers 1 Madame.
Ah, Jacob, thank you for the gifted sub there. Thank you, thank you. So that's why Confused was telling me not to use my Mossy lore module at night. Why at night? You're gonna have to explain this. Thank you for the shiny look. Oh, just put a Mossy lore module on the stop at work. Got an Applin. Nice. Wasn't a fake Applin that gave you like a Paras or something. So Shogun event hadn't even started. Right, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Real one, nice. Because it's scary at night. And the apples don't come out at night, do they? Why is it telling me there's someone in there? There's no one in there. Is that a Bentley? Is that a Bentley or is that a Chrysler? Chrysler? Yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? If you could be more likely to get more likely to get applins from like forest biome. That'd be really cool. Chrysler Bentley. It's a massive car though. Chonk. Dee dee dee. Boom, cut. And there's another Snorlax on my left. Non-shiny. 1120. Is there anything that boosts normal types and either grass or dragon types? I'm trying to think. Not helpful. See me waiting to cross the road. Thank you for the follow. Danny Dabs, welcome. Bam. Imagine if they made some kind of berry that made the Pokemon be closer to you. Imagine. That'd be cool. Bada bam. Right, how are we doing? Another Snorlax. Where's that one? Nope. I was just going to say, I've literally been over that. No, I've literally just caught that one. I swear I've just caught that one. Because I've just caught 2 Snorlaxes. Snorlax. Snorlaxi. Snorlax. Snorlax. That would work. Ba-down. Oh crap, I didn't quick catch that. You got a feeling this event is going to be frustrating for most. Yeah, the Applin are crazy rare, like ridiculously crazy rare. But I have to admit that it's nice to get so many Snorlax in the wild. Snorlax, however you want to call them. Right, how are we doing with gifts? 40. Mass gifts and... Oops, not Bills. Sorry, Bills. Not you. Right, can receive a gift. Let's swizz down the list a little bit. Madman. 2 more days. Magic Mystic. Makira. Right, we should pop a lore module or 2. Because I would love to know the spawn rates from Mossy lore modules. Because I stood by a Mossy lore module earlier and I got no spawns in 5 minutes. It's a scam. Yeah, so many Snorlax. Oh, yeah, we really do need a mega type that would boost normal types and either dragons or grass. Because that's what I was looking for earlier with my Snorlax. So my whack for not actually enjoying the quick catch, and I feel like so many people do it over here. Oh, I mean, it depends on what you're used to. Like, I'm used to quick catching now, so even when I'm doing a raid, I will still quick catch Pokemon. Right, I'm gonna whack my Applin into this gym here. Because then if I feed it, there's the chance that candy may drop. Now would be a great example. Please give me some candy. No candy. No candy. Yeah, you even catch, yeah, I quick catch shadow Pokemon. I quick catch everything. If I don't have my finger on the screen, I feel like I can't catch it quite as well. Yeah, I quick catch raids as well. Bad example. Yes, Lola, if you feed a gym, there is the chance that candy will drop from the gym that you feed in. Yes, there is the chance. Let me see if I can look at one that I've not been on that long, that I don't mind being knocked off of, because I'm guessing I'm going to get spoofed after this. Mysteriously. It's not going to give me candy, is it? No, no candy. No, okay. Not working. But if you give a Pokemon in a gym a berry by going to your tasks, scrolling down, you'll see your Pokemon that are in your gyms at the minute, your gym defenders, and then it will ask you if you want to go to the gym, at which point you say yes, kind of thing. Then if you feed it, you get 30 Stardust for every single berry that you give it. You can give it 10, you can give each individual Pokemon 10 berries. So you can give 10 Pokemon 10 berries every half an hour. And there's a chance that candy will drop. But it's not doing that right now. It's not doing it for me. Bad example. Right, let's pop a lore module. Mossy Lure module. I've got 5 here. Let's see what this gives me. So, first spawn, we got a Bidoof. Let's whack another Mossy Lure module on. I'm just going to do 2. Because I'll probably pop some more at the weekend. When it's maybe Com Day. That'll be interesting on Com Day to see what happens. Yeah, Com Day is a good one to save them for. Because they'll last for 3 hours then, won't they? Right, I'm going to actually sit down. I'm stood at the side of the bench. I'm going to actually sit down. See how many spawns it gives me. Yeah, super small chance that you'll get Candy XL from it as well. Yes. And if you've got a star piece on, then it doubles up your Stardust as well from feeding it. So instead of getting 30 candy per berry fed, you'll get 45 candy per berry fed. Right, time has started. It is almost 6 p.m. Let's see how many spawns this gives me. We've got 2 Mossy Lure modules on. Oop. Right, nothing amazing there. Select all transfer, 69 gone. See how many it actually gives me. Please give me something good. So if you have your auto catcher to catch stuff, it won't be able to catch Applins during this event. No Applins. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's really cool how you can do that. That's why I always put stuff into gyms that I would like candy for. So if you were to look at my gyms a little while ago, it was all Frigibacks because I was needing Frigibacks candy. Now I tend to put Lapras in because I would like Lapras candy. But yeah, anything that you want candy for, and then whenever you feed it, and it doesn't matter whether it's your Pokemon or someone else's Pokemon, you can feed other people's Pokemon too, and that has the chance of dropping candy as well. So I'll be putting Applins in gyms from now on, so people can actually feed them as well. I have got 67 Applin candy at the minute. I'm really not getting that many spawns from this. How many spawns do you normally get from lure modules? I'm really suspicious with this. Ah, yeah, it's a nice little bonus. You've got 188 candy. Holy crap, Dandelion, how have you done that? Oh, yeah. Well, it depends where you live as well. Obviously, if you want to keep in a gym, then you'll want to put something maybe higher in. Right, here we go, another spawn. So spawns have just started. I've got an Abra spawn from the Mossy Lure module, and I have got a Mankey spawn. So that's at 17:56. Let's see how long it takes for the next spawns to pop up when this lets me catch it. So you can feed up to 100 berries a half an hour. Yes, so 10 berries on 10 Pokemon every half an hour. See whether this actually gives me anything good. Come on, please give me something good. But 100 every half an hour is not too bad. Like, I always used to think that it was 100 every hour. Lola, thanks for the follow. Interesting to see how messed up the lures might be. Yeah. Oh, this one's bike's popping. I'm going to actually Google it. Pokemon Go lure modules. Lure. How many? Oh, here we go. We've got an Applin, a if it lets me click it. Oh, it's a Paras. No. Someone's car's making a right noise. So that was the first Applin. And it wasn't an Applin, it gave me a Paras. Yeah, I swear they're screwed up. Yeah, because the last event that we had, Sizzlipede, when they introduced Sizzlipede into the game, they messed up laws with that because when you went to click the Pokemon, they were literally spawned for about a minute. So the mushrooms on the Paras don't look like apples. Yeah, I don't quite know the reasoning why it could potentially be Paras. Because we've had Hoppip as well. I don't know why it would be a Hoppip. I don't quite understand the reasoning behind that. I'm guessing it's just because it's a different grass type. I'm not sure. Don't know. Gotten like 6 apples in 15 minutes of popping a lure. Only 1 Applin so far. Ouch. Right, it's almost 6 PM now. Let's have a look at the journal. So it's given us Bellsprout, it's given us Bidoof, it's given us Paras, given us a Munna. No, the Munna was actually wild. Given us Mankey and Abra. Really not that many spawns. So the Bidoof there's a normal spawn, isn't it? Usually you get a normal spawn and then a events typing spawn. So, Owl, I stream on Twitch as well as YouTube. In before Shiny Poochyena. Right, how are we doing with gifts? I'm at 40. Let's just do a bit of a gift send while we're here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. God, it's bright now. Oh, Madman, you're 2 days away from besties. I'll hold back on that. Transpennine Trail. Mr. Morlul. Right, we've got a dealing. Oh, and there is actually an Applin just there as well. Well, it's an apple. Is it going to be an Applin? Yes, we got an Applin. 139 CP. Yeah, I'm not convinced about lore modules. I really don't seem to be getting that many spawns. Right, Applin Cuts, 139. Wow. Okay, but we got a nice bit of candy for that. Yeah, grassy lore modules do not seem to be it right now. Bam, bam. So you believe specific types of lures should be 1 spawn every 90 seconds. Okay, I've just tried Googling and I couldn't find anything about it when I Googled. Did I set Applin for notification on the Pokedex as well? No, Applin doesn't show up on your nearby, unfortunately. So Applin, it wouldn't work. Yeah, it doesn't show up on your nearby. So even if you've not got one, it won't show you. Yeah, I know. It's annoying, isn't it? It's really hard to find. That's why it's so hard. It's crazy hard to find. Lame. Yeah, it is really hard to find. Right, is there any more Cresselia raids? No, no Cresselia raids at the minute. Come on. I'm going to have to turn around. This is so bright. Let me twizzle myself around. There, that's better. It's too bright. Yeah, so even if I set Applin as my notification, oh, there we go, we got another one, 359. It wouldn't show up. Bam, right, finally got a great on it. I keep throwing these too far. Should get 14 candy from this. Nice, look at that. Oh, and we got a tart apple as well. Right, we've got 3 tart apples, 6 sweet apples. And I should have a look at my research as well, because I think I've probably done that, haven't I? Yep, right, I've done the premium research. So the premium research, I had to catch 25 Pokemon, giving me a Munna, 471. Stay still. I had to catch 50 Pokemon, giving me a Bidoof, no shiny, 288, pretty ass as well. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. And, oh, here we go, my lures have finally spawned something. 139, oops, that was a terrible throw, ignore that. Another Bidoof, bam, Bidoof, bam. And make 15 nice throws, give me a bounce rate, 191, that's not amazing. Next is make 30 nice throws, giving me a Kamala. No shiny, 1078, pretty terrible as well. Bam, bam, let's have a look at the lures, nothing yet. Next, we had to use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon, giving me a Squovets, 382, terrible, non-shiny. 404 being the hundo for that. Next, use 20 berries to help catch Pokemon, giving me a Delibird, non-shiny, non-hundo, 369 is a hundo for that. No more Pokemon. Next is hatch 2 eggs, giving me a Cherubi, non-shiny, 394, that's not amazing either. We need an early 400s for that to be decent. And then at the end of that I get an Applin encounter and 1 Mossy Lore module, and there's an Applin just here. It is actually an Applin, a 409. So that's from the $2 premium research. So I think on this occasion that premium research is pretty decent, because it does actually give you 2 encounters with Applin. You get all those other encounters with Applin as well, and you get 2 Mossy Lore modules. So I think that's actually really decent. Bam, excellent. Is that going to be a crit catch excellent? Swear this evening's so nice now. And then the claim at the end of that is a Mossy Lore module, and I'll have an Applin encounter. So, Applin from research, we need like 305, I think. Let's see what it's like. 294, okay, that's not great. That's really not that great, but another 14 candy there for catching that. Not too shabby. You caved and bought the ticket, been trying to cut back on your pogo spending. Yeah, I think on this occasion it's not too bad, given that it gives you 2 lore modules, 2 Mossy Lore modules, and your 2 Applin encounters. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest, if you were going to buy a ticket. Like premium items, that's not bad. Right, here we go, we got it. Applin Court, 279, not great. Let's tag that for a trade. Yeah, Mossy Lores are definitely the way to go. Yeah, we've just walked around for like 3 hours and we didn't get any Applins whatsoever. We were really lucky, we got one within the first half an hour, but then we've walked around for for 3 hours and didn't get any Applins whatsoever. And then just by sitting here, we've had another 4 applins, so not too bad. I think I must have just fallen unlucky earlier because I dropped 3 mossy lore modules earlier and I got 3 applins from 3 lore modules, like total, combined. So I think I just fell unlucky earlier. Yeah, I caught one in the wild in the first half an hour of the of being out. Any 3 stars yet? I shall show you. I managed to get one from a lore module earlier that was crazy good, and one from the paid research as well that was decent. Oh, we got another apple. Oh, 304, it's an Applin. I thought it had literally despawned then. Yeah, they do spawn in the wild, just ridiculously rare. Another Applin core, another 14 candy there, because we've got the Mega Evolution on. Bam. Yeah, it's interesting how your auto catcher can't get them either though. That's one of the weird things. Right, let's tag that for a trades. And ooh, tallest one. But yeah, here we go. Here's where I'm at with my applins. I have got a grand total of 11 applins now, 2 of which are from research. I've budded one up because it was decent, but this is mine from the paid research. There it is there. We got a 96er, we got a 14, 15, 14. And then from a lore module earlier, this one dropped. We got a 14, 14, 15 from a lore module earlier. Random lore module. Oh, and another Applin, another apple just popped up. It wasn't an Applin though. It gave me something in the wild. So it gave me an apple. Which apple did it give me? Did it give me a tart or a sweet? I think it gave me a sweet. God, this sun's toasty now. This feels so hot. I feel like I've got too many clothes on. This is hot. Can't even get Applin, they just do not appear. They are really, really rare. They're crazy rare. Right, I might wander over to the other side of the reservoir because I've not actually done any of those researches over there and wander back. Let's send some gift. Right, let's send some of these. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really looked at the different evolutions of Applin, to be honest, because I've not evolved one yet, obviously, because I've not got enough candy for one and I've not got enough of the apples either. Has anyone actually seen someone with both forms of Applin yet? Surely someone's got it. Goto, hello, welcome in. Oh. Right, there's really not all that many spawns coming from this. See if I can get some more. Let's go for a wander and try and get some more field researches. I've not done the 2 field researches just on the bridge at the reservoir. See if we can get him. Not yet, but you've seen someone with a hundo. That's paid research though for you. That's pretty decent, the paid research. I wonder whether people that use maps, I wonder whether the maps are bringing up applins or not. Is the third form not released yet? I don't think so, no. 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 See, of course, Seeker-Trix bloody gets everything. Seriously. Seeker-Trix seriously gets everything. Ba-da-bam. Still no applins on my lure. Oh, network error, excuse me. Ah, that's my buddy. Right, use 3 berries to help catch Pokemon. Nice, nice, nice. God, this has been so slow. So crazy slow. Crazy slow. Bam, right, use 3 berries. Gives me Squovet, non-shiny, 394, not the hundo either. Oops. Oh my God. Stay still. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, use 3 berries gives me Delibird, non-shiny. Non-hundo, I'm going to chuck that in the stack for some Stardust. And spin 5 Pokestops or gems. Spin that one. Use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon. Right, I'm just going to disconnect my auto catcher. Did that disconnect? Nope. What got accepted? Where? Oops. God, this has been so slow. Come on. Bam. There we go, use 10 berries. Nice. Right, let's, oh, can't quite spin it. Come on, because I need to get back. Hiya. Yeah, not bad stuff, yeah. Do you play Pokemon Go yourself? You what, sorry? All right, okay, yeah. Oh, that was not worth waiting for. Right, let's go back over to the stops. Stop that triggers a new gym, nice. Where though? Pidgey. Cater class, hello, welcome in. So you were between 4 or 5 Mossy Lows, nothing spawned for 10 minutes, restarted the game, and boom, 5 spawns, bugged. They really need to sort out lore modules. Lore modules don't seem quite right at the minute. They really do not seem right at the minute. They seriously need to fix it. Wentworth Way. Ah, nice. Duckies. Oh, that duck that sounds like a squeaky toy, it's cute. I've got so many Pikachus in my stack. I didn't quite realise how many I didn't actually catch, because they're annoying to catch. What is my best Pokemon? I got a couple of Shundos. Stay still. Wait till its shiny releases in 10 years. 10 years? 10? Right, best Pokemon. What are we thinking? Yes, I'm still catching Captain Pikas. I chucked them in my field research stack. So when you encounter a Pokemon from field research, you have the chance to run from the encounter. And then that will put it in what we call your stack. And you can find your stack just here. It is. So I tend to keep stuff for spotlight hours, for comm days, when you're potentially getting more candy and everything like that. Thank you for the shiny look. Applin. Oh, it's actually an Applin as well. 473. Bam. And Flabébé. Prawnless, welcome in. Ah, that was weird. Oh, Pokemon storage full. Okay, that's why that popped up. All right, let's get rid of a load of Pokies. I got an apple in there. Let's tag that for trade. Don't think there's any more Applins in there, is there? And exclamation mark. Applin. Nope, right, 51 to get rid of. Select all. Let's transfer them. Gone. How do I have no catch animation? Donkey, it's because I quick catch. So it's a way of skipping out the animation side of it. It's not necessarily a way of the Pokemon definitely being caught, but if I just swizzle you guys around while I'm sat down, this is how you quick catch. So, hold on. I'm attached. So put a berry on if you wanted to put a berry on it. You don't necessarily have to do that, but you grab the ball, you grab the berry, and then you grab the Pokeball. You then throw your Pokeball, you let go of your Pokeball, you then let go of the berry, you press back, you press back. If you don't have a back button at the bottom, then you press the berry. You can also obviously bury it then at that point if you wanted to. You press the berry, you then throw the Pokeball, you then click on the screen and you press the run button up in the top corner. Or if you throw with a different hand, then you can obviously put a berry on if you want to. Berry part is not necessary. You then press the ball and then you grab the other Pokeball with the other hand, let go of the Pokeball, let go of the berry, press the back button, and voila. That is how you quick catch. So it's not necessarily a way of the Pokemon definitely getting caught, it's just a way of skipping out the animation of the Pokemon, of the Pokeball rocking towards you 3 times and pulling towards you, and then the CP and everything popping up and how much candy and XP and everything that you got. You just skip all that malarkey out. It's really good. Bam, bam, bam. Voila. Oh, and there we go. My Mossy Low modules have just ended. One Mossy Low module left. Can I get any more spawns from it? Any more Applins? Nope, there we go. Mossy Low modules have ended. So, grand total of 12 Applins today. 2 of which were from the premium paid research for $1.99, which gave you 2 encounters with Applin and 2 Mossy Low modules. We caught 1 in the wilds, but the rest have been from low modules. And today I've popped a grand total of 5 low modules. So not paid for, not in the wild. We've had 9 Applins from 5 lows. So quite a low drop rate, to be honest, but we've ended today with 165 Applin candy. So we're not off being able to evolve one of them at least, but the sweet apples and the tart apples, they're really hard to find. KY Gaming, nice boobs. You can't even see them. I feel like your mind would be blown right now if you could actually see them, if that's your response, but okay. Love it. I think he meant boots. Maybe meant boots. Maybe meant boots, except I'm not wearing boots either. Right, let's feed our Applins. So I've managed to pop 1 Applin on one gym. So let's feed it. If I give this 1 berry, it will give me 30 Stardust with every single berry. I can feed it 10 berries right now. So let's see if it gives me any candy. Please give me some candy. Please give me candy. Oh, it's not giving me any Applin candy. Are you kidding me? Wow. Let's feed the Elekid that's next to it. Is that going to drop candy? My Go Plus is spinning stuff at the same time. Sorry, that's probably really confusing. It's not giving me Pokeballs. That's my Go Plus. No. Wow. No candy from feeding that either. Drop rate's low. Ouchie. Nunu. Pop a tit out. No, I'm okay, thank you. See if we get any more candies drop. I'm actually still in that gym, surprisingly enough. Yes, YouTube, of course, YouTube. Right, let's bury another Pokemon. See if I get any candy drop from this one. No. Seems like you already got OF, so what's the difference? What about me says that I've got OF? What about me? Seems you have an attitude problem. Not that there would be anything wrong with someone that chooses to do that kind of thing, but what part of that? Oh, Mike, they're going to stop talking now. You're a mod in chat.
Emotional damage.
They're going to stop talking now. They've seen a mod in chat. Down. Right, 40 gifts. Nice. Just sub, new here. Yes, Prawn. Welcome in. Thank you for being a completely normal person in YouTube chat, Prawn. Yeah, honestly, I deal with some absolute shit in YouTube chat, to put it bluntly, to be honest. I've never known anything like it. I've streamed on Twitch for 5 years, and more or less most people are fine on Twitch. And then YouTube, I've only been doing YouTube for about 3 months, and I've been called literally everything underneath the sun. Being told to do so many different things, being told that I wear too many clothes, being told that I wear too little clothes in the same sentence. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Lola, you came from there. Lola, you normal as well. YouTube gonna lose their minds at the weekend when I do VR. They're gonna lose their minds. Oh, I have an email. Right, email's leaked. Who would like to see my emails? Ooh. So, Transpennine Trail Forest Loop on the 22nd of April has been accepted. My nomination. I can't remember where that is. April the 22nd. What day was that on? 2 days ago. Oh, that was one of the ones when I didn't stream it. Nice. I don't remember calling it a forest loop though, but okay. Whee! Sub. So that's actually, oh, that was a pretty bird. That's actually over near Tankersley. Prawn, you're going to tell me to do something else as well? Find a shundo. Thank you. Whoa, whoa. Dan, what's the matter? I hope you've been nice to Prawn. Prawn's been normal. Prawn's been normal. Oh, guy's just casually cycling up the golf course. Okay. Right. So that submission was... I'm trying to think exactly where it was actually. Around that sort of area, I think. I'll have to check in. I'll have to see whether it's made a gym. But since, oh, I've just lagged my game out. But since that's gone through before 7 PM, that stop should appear at 8 PM, I think. Does that work, or would it work the next day? Not sure. Down, down, down. Right. Oop. My buddy. Did you see that? That was weird. That was weird. Showed that my buddy had gone away. Never knew YouTube was this bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether other people have the same sort of issues or not. I don't know whether, because having a good community does honestly help with just if one person pops up and it's just a dick, everyone else just shutting them down. I just don't know whether it's because we've perhaps not got that community over on YouTube yet to tell everyone to fuck off like, but I don't know. Or whether it's just a case that I'm female and they think they got an easy target. I don't know. I don't know. Chris, people still play this. Yes, this game is better than ever. Pokemon Go is living its best life right now. Yeah, loads of people play Pokemon Go. A little bit of both, maybe. Yeah, I've never known anything like it, though. I've never been trash talked so much in all of my life. Like, YouTube, we've had everything under the sun said. Some stuff that I couldn't even read out loud. It was that bad. Cop asked you that the other day. Ooh. That's pretty funny. How, no internet connection. What is my game doing? Wow, what's my internet doing? Ugh. Excuse me, internet. TikTok's worse. See, that's what I used to think. When I used to live stream on TikTok when I did VR, and yeah, that's what I always used to think. And then I started doing YouTube, and it was just more or less the same sort of thing. I think it's because of YouTube as well. You don't have to be signed into YouTube when you chat, whereas Twitch, you have to be verified to be in the chat and everything. YouTube, like, you don't even have to be signed in. You don't even have to have a specific username. So, Prawnla didn't start until 2022, so probably near as many as me. Well, it's funny you should say that. I started in 2022 as well. That's when I started. I started on the 5th of August 2022. When did you start? That's really cool. Yeah, I came back to it during the heat wave that we had in the UK. I'd played in like 2016, played for about a year and a half, and then just kind of fell out of love with it. Different generations came out, family life happened and all sorts, and then we had the massive heat wave in the UK, and you just couldn't stay inside. It was just ridiculously hot, and I was like, oh, seems like a good time to go out and play Pokemon Go. Are we going to get screen dance?
You're my favourite. Pika Pika.
Oh. Oh, that was ridiculously cute. Okay, that was not cute. 18th of June 2022. Oh, nice. Yeah, nearly the same sort of time then. But obviously I go out and I play it a crazy amount because we stream it as well, so I can call this partly my job. Pika Pika. Yeah, he was cute. You're my favourite. Pika Pika. And then he said something disgusting afterwards. I don't quite know what he said afterwards. March 2020. Not too shabby. Yeah, March 2020 is an interesting time to start because you'll have got sort of the best of both worlds there then, won't you? You'll have got the whole before COVID malarkey, and then obviously the remote raid stuff during COVID and everything. So yeah, that's interesting. Yes, Twitch is easier to moderate. Twitch is loads better to moderate. Because I dare say that on YouTube you can't even like permanently ban anyone. There doesn't seem to be a button on there. I thought it was just me being a noob. And then Mike pointed out the other day that he doesn't seem to have like a perma ban button. He just has like a timeout button. Like the other week when I was streaming, someone was being a douchebag coming in, so I timed them out for 24 hours. They came back in 24 hours and started being a douchebag again, so I had to time them out again. I think they've got the gist because they've not come back again. But yeah, Twitch is just loads better. Twitch people have, yeah, I know, imagine being sad enough to be timed out and then come back in exactly 24 hours to then chat shit again. Imagine life being that sad. Sushi Dude, check your gift. Let's have a look at you. Have you been somewhere exciting? Let's have a look. S-U-S. Da-da-dan. Belleville Park, Baseball Field North. I'll open your gift. I'll send you a gift. I keep forgetting to send you gifts because we're lucky friends. You've obviously used your trinket on me. And I keep just saying that you're lucky friends because whenever I go through my friends list, I don't send to people that I'm lucky with, and that obviously that includes you. And I keep forgetting to not send you to send you a gift. So Slams, yes, I have a phone on my arm. So I stream with a Samsung S21 Ultra as my chat phone at the minute. I'm just about to change phones though, so that I can have a different, slightly better phone that'll use a different software and stuff. And then I have a ROG Phone 6D, which is a gaming phone, hence why the charge port's at the bottom. Amazing, crazy good phone. Oh, sounds like he's running out of fuel in this camper van. Literally coasting it. And then we stream with a mini PC in my backpack and a action camera up out in front of me, which is not focusing right now, but that's what we look like when we're out and about. Voila. And then I've got a backpack. So, Prawn, since you hit level 50, you don't think that you've used a single lucky egg? Seriously, not even for like friendship level ups? What's your thoughts on level 60 then? What's everyone's thoughts on level 60? When do we think, if at all? Oh, you're loving all the colours that match. You should see my stream room. I've just painted my stream room because it needed a bit of a lick of paint anyway. I've just changed my stream room to be the same colours again. Tandalion, you've only been level 50 for like 6 months, but they do need an increase. Rylar, you prefer no increase. Shogun, you can't wait for the level 60. Yeah, I need something new to build towards, but I think that's why every so often you need to concentrate on setting yourself goals and stuff once you get to level 50. Like, you do need to set yourself goals. Yeah, it'd be good to get a level 60. But speaking of matching colours, let me show you the backpack. Just whip it off. There we go, there's my backpack. Down. Hold on, let me zoom it out. There's the backpack. There's what it looks like. And it's like modified with fans and everything. Oh no, you're all okay. Walk past. No, you're all good.
Important video.
Oh no, your walk's more important. There we go, that's my backpack. It's cute, isn't it? Oh, as if he thought that I was more important. He was polite. So you started in 2022, took a long break, now level 35, 8 million XP total, 48 hundos. Mainly purified stuff though, that's fair enough. But then we're going to get the bottle caps as well soon. 48 hundos is really decent. Do I have any 4-star Pokemon? I do. I have got a fair amount of hundos. There's all my hundos that I have got. 248 hundos. I know, it looks so nice, doesn't it? Everything's like custom built and everything. But also I didn't show you the hole on the bag so that I can pass my cable through. Look at it. I stuck gems on it because it looks boring. But yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Dead cute. And then I've got a bum bag to match. And then, whoa, massive dogs. And then before Milan, I PVC'd my waist mount as well, so that it's purple. So you got a 4-star, no, you got a Shundo Beedrill, nice. That's a really good Shundo. So you've got more Snundos than Shundos, serious? That's mad that you managed to get in shiny Nundos. That's actually really impressive. Because Nundos are hard to find as it is, never mind shiny Nundos. Do you go chasing the Nundos when it's com days then? Because that's really cool. Cute animals, you ain't got nothing good even. Okay. Hiya. So you are on an ad's 3 new friends for a challenge. Oh, you are welcome to share your trainer code in the YouTube chat. I currently don't have any spaces. I'm sorry. And then if you did add me, then you may well get removed. Oop, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the shiny look. My brain's gone. Chief Bills, thanks for the shiny look. Show me then. Probably doesn't even have a cute shiny. No, I'm not going to show you. I think if you talk to me with some respect, then I would probably be happy to show you any shundos, hundos that I have. But no, since you started off by not being nice, I'm not going to show you. Treat people with respect and I shall respect you back. Oop, egg hatch. Da, 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 da. Okay, hiya. Non-shiny Darumaka. It's pretty terrible as well. We've got a 10, 15, 14. Bam. Right, where's that from? Pennsylvania. Right, let's tag, oops, let's tag that for a trade. Tag, trade, boom. And there we go. 200 shinies. Ah, there we go. Prawns added their trainer code into chat. Nice one. I love it. So, cute animals. You don't respect stupid people who don't have good shinies, then stream like they're gonna get popular. I mean, just, you know, we're sat with YouTube with like 40 people. We're only just starting out on YouTube. My main mentality is to be nice to people and walk around like I don't have everything good. Because at the end of the day, we are just normal people. Streamers, content creators are just normal people. I don't see why we have to act like we've got everything amazing.
Just resubscribed for 10 months. Bonjour.
Too crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good to see you in. Lucky friends. But no, that's what I pride myself on. I pride myself on just being normal and not having the best of everything. I play the game. I don't pay a crazy amount for the game every time. I don't pay to play every single time. Yeah, I just like being normal with the game. I don't claim to have everything. I don't claim to know everything. I'm nice to nice people. I hope. My motorcycle people were waving in the background. Ah, no way! Level 2 hype train, as if you guys are amazing. Ratty, look at you.
Ratty 87 has smashed through the door to say hello with a tier 2 sub.
Barney, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Ratty, freaking 60 months, 5-year sub. That's crazy. Ratty, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub as well. Oh, please clip those guys driving past. That was so cute. I love it. Oh, Granty. Snorlax. I can't click it. Wait.
Granty012 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Granty,
Choo-choo.
thank you. As if. Level 2 hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for that. That's amazing. Oh, hello. Wait, everything's happening. Prawnla, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, my Snorlax run. Thank you for the shiny look. Yes, Twitch chat defo makes up for YouTube chat. Now, I feel like we're getting some normal people on YouTube. Not everyone is a trash talker on YouTube. Yes, animals should definitely be locked up at the zoos. I know, imagine getting upset. So great. Maybe if you started streaming Pokemon, stop acting girly and stuck up because you think you're going to get popular now. Stop pulling up on my shorts. I'm sorry, I can't help the algorithm. I'm sorry that I've popped up while you've been doom scrolling. I am incredibly sorry for existing. Bye-bye. Slams, welcome in. War, welcome in. Hello. Benna, we are in Barnsley.
Emotional damage.
But Prawn, thank you so much for that for that Prime sub as well. Thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. Thank you. Yes, some of the YouTube comments are just amazing, aren't they? Amazing to say the least. Someone over on YouTube, they got butthurt. I don't know, what did they even say to start with? I don't even know. They said something mildly disrespectful and then said that I'd not got anything good. Or was that the disrespectful comment? I don't know. So they tried to call my bluff and say, I bet that you've not got anything, show me what you have got. So I was like, well, I'm not showing it to you now that you've been rude. And then they've gone off on one because I didn't do what they said. But yeah, they've scrolled on now. I'm guessing that they might come back under a different username since you can do that on YouTube. Who knows? Right, biker gang, let's go and walk past the bikers and say hello to them because there's loads of them. What is my favourite Pokemon and favourite shiny? Right, good question, because my favourite Pokemon is definitely not my favourite shiny. My favourite Pokemon is the very basic Eevee. I don't like shiny Eevee. I think it looks boring. It is really boring. So if I was to look at my Eevees and my Hundo Eevees, I have got myself a grand total of 15 Hundo Eevees, so defo my favourite. I have got a Shundo as well, but yeah. No, you got a costume Shundo last week. That is the dream. I went to Madrid. No, I went to Milan. I did go to Madrid. I went to Milan and I went to Barcelona and I was trying to get myself a shiny Safari Hat Eevee and I did not get one from either event. Right, I need to cross over. Right, so there we go. Hype train is ending. Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you so much for the new subs. Well, there's loads of bikers today. There must be like 50 bikes here. I can see a purple one. Hiya. You what, sorry? Aye.
Going to war.
Going to war? Well, like Terminator or something. We stream Pokemon Go.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what Pokemon Go is?
Oh, is that where you chase all them things?
Yeah, chase Pokemon, yeah. We just walk around, it's based on a real game, real map.
Down there.
There's a what?
I think I saw one down there.
Oh, just one?
Yeah. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah. You could just tell us to go away rather than tell me that there's one down there.
I'm surprised that.
Oh God, he's here.
See ya. He pointed at his penis. Nice bike. They're well funny. Most of them are a laugh. They're here often. It's like a bike meet that they have on Thursdays. They've got some proper nice ones.
Pokemon Go lady, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So have you come down to just do the... What's...
Bike night.
All right. Have you got a bike yourself? Ah, nice. Which one's yours?
There. The white one with L plates on, I'm a learner.
All right. Okay. How long you been driving?
5 years.
All right. Okay.
The big boy bike.
Yeah. So have you taken your test?
not yet.
You're going to take it
Nearly,
soon?
yeah.
Because you can only drive up to a certain amount, can't you?
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, it's, I can't remember what age it is now, but 16 to 17 is like scooters.
Yeah.
Above 18 is like a 125.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And then you've got to take a test to get something. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'll leave you to it. Get some good photos. Yeah, most bikers are friendly. They are. They're good round here. They're nice. Ooh, egg hatch time. Do 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 do. Someone's arrived on a weed whacker. It did sound a little bit like a, what do you call it, like a leaf blower, didn't it? Right, here we go, we've had an egg hatch. And my auto catcher spin and stops for me. It's already got me an egg, I think. Right, new field research, new field research. Bin that. I've actually not done a couple of the field researches in there thinking about it. I'm gonna go for a wander. Maybe. There's loads of bikes though. So many, like so many have turned up. Whoa, there's some big bikes. Can you hear them? They were some right beefy bikes. Not long been home from the gym. Adventure Sync kicks in. You've walked 7.6 kilometers. Nice. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I'm getting a new chat phone, and I'm hoping that's going to sort out my Adventure Sync issues, because I don't tend to get an awful lot of Adventure Sync, and it really annoys me. Being Pokemon Go trends back, it never left. Well, it's kind of back, yeah. Right, I've done them field researches, I think. Let's go into the heritage. And I think we've got 2 more. Is it leg day today? Bam. Social anxiety could never. Nah, a lot of them around here know us. A lot, like I walk around here so often, and we've quite often been past on a Thursday when they've got the bike meetup. I think that it technically starts at like 7, I think. So this is Elsica in Barnsley, and it's a crazy good place to play. Crazy, crazy good. What's my latest 4-star catch? Ooh, it's actually a hatch. A Hundo Hetina from the last event is my last Hundo that I got. Oh, everyone's crowding around these big bikes. They just came in and they look like proper bikers.
She's back.
I'm back. You just arrived on them.
Not to interview him. He's leader of back.
Leader.
No,
Shundos. I have got 4-star and Shwanies. There we go, there's my Shundos. We got 5.
Oh, now the 3D one. The light bubble play.
That was quiet. There's my Shundos. We got 5 Shundos. Yeah, those bikes are so nice. All those guys that just arrived on the end, everyone like crowded around them when they arrived, but they were massive, them bikes. So in all seriousness, from earlier, I think probably, thank you, Far Too Crazy, that's really sweet. New tech coming soon as well, hopefully to make it better, hopefully. Although, although it might get messed up to start with, because it'll take me a little while to get used to it. Hello, welcome in. Sleepy, welcome in. Sleepy, please don't spam the YouTube chats. Why am I a witch, Sleepy? Is it because I've got a levitating camera? Right, come on. Let's give some field researchers, please. Nope, okay, I think I've done them all. I think that's me done. Matthew, we're in Elsica in Barnsley at the minute. Oh my God, met an 80-something-year-old up a mountain in a mobility scooter. How in the hell did they even manage that? Dieter, thank you for the raise. Oh no. Dieter, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I didn't realise there was anyone in that car. I was just walking past it closely and then he just opened the door. I was like, oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, Dieter. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, give me some good researchers. Did he call you fishy? No, the camera mount thingy looks like a fishing rod, I think. Right, use 10 berries to help catch Pokemon. Let's go. Can I play Rush E, champ friends? I wish that I even could. I fail out. I think about what my arms are doing. God, it's been ages since I've tried. Right, I have got a different camera and I have got a different room set up. I'm planning on doing VR this weekend, but the only day that I can do it, I think, is Saturday evening after I've been out for drinks with my sister. So I don't quite know how good I'll be, to be honest. Ramirez, how you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Right, come on. Ooh, got a Switch 2 on pre-order. I think it dropped today, didn't I? Because I've seen a couple of people with the Switch 2 pre-order today. Right, let's do some deletes. Anything good? Nothing amazing. Right, oops, we got an Applin in there though. Let's select all and let's transfer. Boom. Let's tag my, oops. Let's tag my Applin for trade. Elgium. Boom. Cute animals. You sorry. Sorry for the sudden outburst. You've been diagnosed with an autoimmune disorder. Makes me have sudden outbursts of anger and sadness. And that's why you typed like 15 chat messages being really insulting. There's one thing to have like a sudden outburst verbally, but to type it, I'm calling BS. You can't blame all your problems on a disorder. I think you're maybe just not nice. Oh, I've used all my berries. Trying to get it hard online, no luck. Went to GameStop in store, waited outside for an hour and a half. Holy crap. Jeez. Really, are that many people pre-ordering them? That's madness. Right, here we go. Last couple of field researches, I think. Feed your buddy 5 times. And another field research. Feed your buddy 5 times. Okay, I think that's my field research is done, you know. 22 item space, and we've done it's 22 gifts, and we have done with gifts, I think. So let's feed my buddy. Wow, 11th thing. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad, but I wouldn't have expected that. I really wouldn't have expected that for the Switch 2. Wouldn't have expected it. Have I got to 100 on the pass? I haven't, no. I've been slacking a little bit on the pass. I've definitely not got to rank 100 on the pass yet. No queue here. Bam, right. Is that my buddy fed? Is that it fed 5 times? Yes, there we go. Feed your buddy 5 times. Da 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 da. 1,000 stardust, 1,000 stardust. Nice. Right, on that note, I am going to have to go because it is 7 p.m. and I need to go and eat. So, today has ended. Let me just stand behind a tree a little bit. This is really bright. That is not behind the tree. It's too bright. There we go. Right, I can hide behind the tree now. So today has ended with no hundos. But we've hatched a decent amount of eggs. I don't think that I actually added one of them on. How many eggs did we hatch? Probably a few more than 6. But we've had shinies for today. Age 0, 3 shinies, not too bad. We've had 2 shiny Jellybirds and 1 shiny Galarian Meowth from those old 7k eggs. So not too shabby of a day, not too bad. So we'll have a little look at who to raid into with Twitch and YouTube. I shall say goodbye to you guys. But yeah, not too bad. Today's ended with 12 Applins as well. 2 of those were from the paid research. 1 was in the wild. So we've actually managed to get 9 Applins from Mossy lore modules. So 9 Applins across 5 Mossy lore modules. The drop rate isn't amazing, to be honest, but my best Applin of the day is maybe my 96er, which is a 14-15-14. That was from the paid research. And we also got a 96er from a lore module as well, which is a 14-14-15. But if you want to get some extra candy, then make sure you've got either a grass or a dragon type mega evolved, because then you'll be getting extra candy. This event does give you extra candy when you're catching Pokemon anyway, but if you've got something mega evolved that boosts that candy, then you should be getting 14 candy per Applin catch, so it quickly mounts up. Put your Applins into gyms as well, because if you put your Applins into gyms, then you can feed them as well. So there's also then the chance that candy will drop when you're feeding them. So along with Stardust, you can also get candy from feeding a gym. If it drops candy, it's crazy rare, because I've been feeding this one on and off for a little while and it's not dropped 1 candy. Oh, we got a candy! So there we go, feed your gyms. And I've also been walking it. So I've walked my Applin as well. I gave it a puffin so that it would be half walking distance as well. Usually Applin is a 5-kilometre walker to get a candy for it, but if you give it a puffin, then it's half candy walk distance for that as well. So it's really, yeah, it's well worth doing. So there we go. We're ending today with, where's my Applin gone? We're ending today with 167 candy, 8 sweet apples and 4 tart apples. I think that's probably going to be the hardest thing, to find those apples to be able to then evolve them, because we need those evolution items to be able to evolve them. But yeah, they're crazy rare to drop. They're crazy rare to find. So YouTube, I shall say goodbye to you guys first of all. So if you'd like a going live ping, I shall drop the Discord. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? Tomorrow I'll be live early afternoon. We'll have an early afternoon, couple of hour grind. And then tomorrow evening we'll be live for a chat chill and Pokemon storage sort, and getting ready for Dynamax Entei Max Battle weekend, and then sorting the Pokemon storage as well, ready for Community Day. So my Pokemon storage right now is at 9761 out of 9,800. Yeah, I really need more space. Usually when I do a community day, I try and have at least like 400, 500 space. So we'll do a mass sort through. So goodbye to YouTube.